Hi. Wait, you can hear me? Hello? Hello? Hi. Oh my God, hi. It's been 84 years since I seen all of you. This is crazy. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, it's been so crazy. I can't even feel my fingies or my toesies anymore. It's been so busy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. I'm so excited to catch up with all of you. Maybe we'll do some gaming. Maybe we'll do some gaming. Hi. 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 Oh my goodness. I thank you so much for the warm welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Crackbody, for the bit. Peter, thank you for tier 1. King Frankie, tier 1. Cool Cat Addy, thank you for tier 3. Thank you so much, honey. Mwah! Dice Bat, Burned Overseer, JMB, thank you for your stream streaks. Thank you so much. It feels so good to see you all, see so many of your wonderful familiar names and faces. Oh God, how I miss you all. It's been so wild. We'll talk all about it in a second. But in the meantime, um
there, and may your adventures be just as special as you.
ah, 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 ah. It's been so long. It's been so long. I can't remember. It's been like 2 weeks, no? Something like that. Or maybe it's been longer. I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't. I literally cannot remember the last time I opened the diner. I can't. It's been a minute. Hi. Oh my God. Hello. It has felt like months, even though, and it hasn't been. Maybe no, it has, hasn't been months. But what was it? I'm trying to remember the last time I streamed it. It was like, it really does feel like a while ago. And I'm really sad because I thought that I was going to be able to do it more often. And that definitely did not happen. Definitely did not happen. That's fine. Did I expect that? Mm, not really. I thought it was going to be like, I should have known better. Maybe. I was like, really, maybe I was too optimistic about my work schedule. I think I was. Last weekend, I was supposed to have a day off, and I was really excited. But then they had a last minute actress change. And so I had to work on my weekend. I had one day off last week, and it wasn't really a day off. I still ended up working. So yesterday was my first full day off, and as is today. So as you know, I take a day off from my life outside of the diner just so that I could work inside of the diner, which for me is always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Hello, yeah, yeah. I know. It's like when talking to my therapist, it's like, you know, um, I say, oh, it's really long work hours. I work like 18 hours on Friday, and I'm mentally exhausted, and I'm having stress dreams and having some anxiety that causes me not to really, rest well. But that's okay, right? Um, a therapist looks at me and says, "All right, so what do you say the next time a project like this comes across your lap? What did we learn?" And I look at her with a big smile and I say, "That's show business, baby! That's show business." Rinse, wash, repeat your trauma. Insert sparkle effect. Insert sparkle effect. It's so good to see you all, though. Oh my goodness. Let me say hello to everybody. Let me say hello, hello. Hi. Hi, Donut. Hi, Eric. Hi, Mercenary Enzo. Hello, Skeetberg. Cowboy Jesus. Yeehaw. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Am I right? Welcome on into the diner. Hi, Emoji Girl. Hi, Mr. Crackbody. Frosty. Dreamaways. Hello. Hi, Elowen. Hi, Raw Bunny Boy. Hi, Tonksy. Juice. Welcome on in. So good to see you, Epic Funky. Hello, Puppy. Hello, Mrs. Acorn Scraps, Winter Rose Cafe. Hello, hello. Thaunis, welcome on in. We got some first time yappers, which we really, really enjoy. We love first time gremlins. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on again. Peter, Meat Pros. Hello, honey. Hello. Hi. Soren, welcome on in. Hello. Oh, catch up. I see lots of names in my eyes. A little tight, tight. Soundwave Cyber, welcome on in. Hello. Hello, hello. We have Captain Cat and Cozy Floof. Winter Rose. Dr. Frank, Jessica Davis. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Let's see. Who I should do my show. Who I do my show. Dice Bats here. Well, I think I said hello, but I say it again just in case. Hi, Landon. Welcome on in. Hi, Inca. Hello. Hello, hello. And Haj, welcome on in. Pie Chan, hello. Hello, Chatty. Chatty Classic, welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, Fancy Bark. What is that a fancy bark? What is that? It's like you bark, but it has like a tilde or a little accent mark. It's like buckay. Buckay. What is a fancy bark? Welcome on in. Allie! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 3,000 caps. Thank you for the 3,000 caps, honey. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Anu. Hello, Anu. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello. Just existing. Ribi Tram. Welcome on in. Erica Oh, Eric Gator, welcome on in. Gaming Tactician. Huang, welcome on in. Scarf, hello. Shingoob, hello, hello. Welcome, Devin, hello. And Curse Spider, welcome on in. Oh, and thanks for the stream streak. Thanks so much, everybody. Oh, hello. A dog with a top hat. I love that. I love that. Hello. Oh my goodness. I saw somebody ask about the Discord. I'm happy to report that at least I updated it. I just updated it. So double check if it works. If you're interested in joining the Discord, we have reopened. There's a new link. You're welcome to join now. Welcome to join now. You know, heed the rules, all that stuff. Basically, don't be a schmuck and you'll have a great time. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. But you'd be surprised. A lot of people seem to miss that note. So if I've been eating and drinking right, oh boy, have I. I feel like I've been doing okay. Where I'm staying, there's not a lot of amazing food options and everything closes really early. And by the time I finish my work day, like especially this last week, I was finishing work at like 11:30, 12 midnight. I was like, I don't want to all of a sudden cook dinner at midnight. I was like, I want to go to bed. So, I was introduced to a wonderful place, a wonderful, mystical, magical place. I don't know if you all know this place. It has saved me and my need to eat late at night. It is this magical, wondrous place, open 24 hours, called Wawa. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Wawa, Wawa. I actually really like the sandwiches. That's been like my go-to late night din din. Don't be exactly, Zandy. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Oh, it's Ice Pat. Thank you so much for tier 3, honey. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Hi, Mountain Colorado. Thank you so much. Happy Women's Day. Is it Happy Women's Day? I know it's like, wasn't it like Mother's Day for specific countries or something like Latin Mother's Day or something? I feel like that's been it. Also, let me switch up the music. I'm sorry. I was in a very I've been listening to these like really awesome remixes and I was been like super into it. So I loaded that into the jukebox. But let's put the appropriate vibes. You know what I mean? Let's put this on. Look, she's a cook, she's an entrepreneur, she's a DJ, she's everything. Yeah. The link works. Yippee! Yes, the link works. Welcome on in if you're joining the Discord. I'm so sorry. I usually try to be more chatty in the general chat and try to answer messages, but I cannot describe to you just how overwhelmingly busy it has been. And it's definitely, I've never had to balance to this extent before my life outside of the diner and then my life in the diner, right? Outside of the diner, my work days have been so long and so grueling. So many things happen last minute. There's like no way that then all of a sudden I'm going to be able to go live when then I have to go to work in the next 8 hours and do another 14 to 16-hour day. This week we're pulling 16 to 18 hours. It's been really, really rough. So, I've been really enjoying my time off between yesterday and today. And for me, coming and hanging out with all of you is a big part of that. I was really bummed that I couldn't stream last week. I really wanted to stream last Sunday. And there was like a last minute cast switch up, and they're like, "You don't need your day off. That's you don't need that. You you don't need a day off. You don't need a day off. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's fine." Weirdly, in the UK, you add a second W in the middle and you got a clothing chain. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, happy International Ladies Day. I didn't know that. So Wawa is like it's like if 7-Eleven had a deli counter and that deli counter had like a diner menu. And like you can get quesadillas, chicken tendies, you can get a salad, you can get soup, you can get sandwiches, you can get milkshakes, you can get anopama, you can get drink. It's crazy. And they're like pretty good. I like it, especially if you're like haven't eaten in 10 hours and you had a really long work day and you definitely don't want to spend like 45 minutes cooking and you go and you order your Sammy. Oh, it like hits the spot. It's really great. I really have found it to be my lifesaver. Actually, I've been getting into all kinds of trouble where I'm staying. I've been pulled over 3 times by the cops, and uh, twice was for speeding. And I got 1 ticket, and the other one was because they saw me holding my cell phone in the car. In my defense, I was using like the Bluetooth in the car, but I also was like holding my cell phone because I had started driving after doing a raid in Pokemon Go. And so and so anyway, the reason why I bring this up is because the other day, I went to Wawa and I was getting my ritual, right? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get my tuna sub with all the veggies, all that good stuff. And there was a police officer there at the counter talking to the checkout clerk who I've become friendly with. Very nice fella. And they go the cop goes, "Oh yeah, they were they're shooting this movie over here at ba 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 ba." And we're in this small town, right? And so they're like, "Oh, I wonder kind of what the deal is with them. What's going on?" And I was like, "Oh, what's going on is that we just wrapped and I'm really tired and I really want to pay for my sandwich." And they're like, "No way." And so we started talking, the three of us. And once I felt comfortable enough to kind of gauge the personality of the people I was talking to, mainly the police officer, I said, "You should take my picture." And he goes, "Why?" I was like, "So you could show my picture to your friends so you can stop pulling me over." I was like, "I know I'm a troublemaker, but, at this point, I really am not interested in subsidizing the cost of the local government. Okay, thank you very much." I was like, it's just gonna create more work for you." and uh and then he started laughing. He's like, "That's really funny. That's he's like, "Wow, that's really funny. Um uh um do you keep that up and I'll write you another ticket right here, right now." I was like, "You know what? Good night, sirs. Have a very nice night. I'm going home. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye." But oh yes, the cheesecake cookies and cream. Oh my god. I know their shakes are so good. It's so good. Is Dawn that? Yes, we're actually working on the same movie together. Mhm. Yeah. Oh, Frosty, thank you so much for the caps. Mwah. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, Don is with me. We're both working on this movie. He's the cinematographer, and I'm the costume designer. And it's been really grueling and really tough, but it's also been good. There's a lot of really nice people on this project. The cast is really, really lovely, really, really nice. Um, you know, even with the switch up of one of the cast members at the last minute, it was really lovely. Yeah, it's been really great. Then who's taking care of my puppy? Oh no, Gambit. Gambit's with me. Gambit's with me. Actually, Gambit, I've been taking him into the office, and things like that. And so he's become known as a costume production assistant. You get it because of pause. You know what I mean? Ah, Anarchy! Welcome on in. Hi, Anarchy. Thank you so much for the raid, baby. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Mwah. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. Although I'm all gussied up for Fallout because we're going to probably do some Fallout 76 today because I miss it and I'd like to decompress a little bit because I've been nonstop working outside of the diner. And, your girl wants a little bit, she wants to just kind of like shoot some things and maybe feel good. You know what I mean? But welcome on in. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a great stream, Anarchy. Thanks for bringing a community over. I haven't opened the diner in like what? Were you saying like two and a half weeks, something like that? Whatever it is. What? Omni, it's not my birthday. Please do not be confused by Omni. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. My birthday is in September. That has never changed. It never will change. Please ignore Omni at this time because they're just trying to cause the chaos and it's fine. Fine. Okay? No birthday. No birthday. It's not my birthday. Oh yes. Oh, and welcome to the diner. If this is your first time. Oh my god, this cover's so heavy. Open it. Oh my goodness, can a gal get some air in here? My god. Oh, hi. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. Welcome to my diner. I like to think of this joint as a sanctuary for fun, chaos, and good times. At least that's what my community, the Grease for Gremlins, like to think. No, hey! Anyway, I'm a born and raised Puerto Rican New Yorker. Experimenting and using creativity in different ways has always been exciting to me, which is how I got started VTubing. Wait a minute. Whoa! Now, the menu here is always packed with flavor, from variety gaming to gabbing it up with my gremlins, and even highlighting my passion for fashion. There's a little something for everyone that's sure to hit the spot. Around here, we're always cooking something up fun and fabulous. Trust me, coffee ain't the only thing that I'm serving. And don't be fooled by the aesthetics. This diner is all about vintage style, not vintage values. The diner is a home for everyone, and there will always be a stool at the counter waiting for you. So what are you waiting for? So thanks for giving this diner darling a chance. I hope you'll find my company like a fresh baked pie. Warm, sweet, and perfectly messy. What was that? Wait a minute, stop using the soda gun as a bidet. Hello! Welcome. I hope you had a lovely time with the lovely goddess that is Anarchy. Welcome. Hi. Hey. What is this nonsense? No, Zia, no, part, no, not my birthday. I said not my birthday. Not my birthday. Come on. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. At last I checked is March, okay? So why don't you march your butts, okay? March your butts out of the shenanigans, okay? Because it's not my birthday, okay? All right? Jesus. Hi, Matthew. Welcome on in. Hi, existing. Well, yeah. No birthday. Yeah, no birthday, okay? No birthday. What is this? This is a hi, Grim. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. Hello. Happy Gripper Appreciation Day. How is 21 is treating me great? It's treating me great. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy, I guess. Because my body is youthful and young. Definitely not old and creaking. Definitely, certainly not. Yeah. Yes. So I take it you like Pombon? Oh, is that Pomeranian fucking Pokemon? Oh my god, we have you have to catch me up on all the things that have been happening. Okay? Okay, you got to catch me up on all the things that have been happening. I freaked out at that. We have a dog starter Pokemon. We got a dog starter Pokemon. Are you kidding me? A dog starter Pokemon? And it's a freaking fire Pomeranian. I love it. You know, I always thought Flareon was very Pomeranian coded, but I was so excited to see that little chunk of fluffy cutie. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. And the game looks really, really great. It looks really, really great. So yeah, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. I adore them. Also, I love the like. I love the Hawaiian shirt Pikachu's. They're adorable. I was like, oh, oh, I never felt so seen as a like if I was a Pokemon, I totally would have been that Pikachu with a little like Hawaiian shirt and all that good stuff, like with a little Polaroid camera, like super tourist mode, you know what I mean? I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've actually gotten really, really heavily back into Pokemon Go. Mhm. Oh, 10! Thank you so much for tier 3 and for 23 months. Wow, nearly 2 years. Holy moly cannoli. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? How are you, everybody? Are you all okay? Or how are you hanging in there in these times? I feel like I don't know anything that's been happening. I know about Pokemon. Um, what else? What else? I saw the Pokemon news. Um, that's trying to think if there's anything else I kind of got wind of. No, that's basically it. I feel like I've been. Oh, we have new ambassadors. Did you see that? We have new ambassadors, and I'm so happy. We got another VTuber ambassador. But who I'm really happy has joined the ambassador team is I Just Love Puzzles. Puzzles is now a Twitch ambassador. Puzzles, and I feel like that is like literally the personification of like a Twitch ambassador. Like Puzzles is just literally joy incarnate, and she's just the loveliest person. I'm so happy to see that she's an ambassador. We love Puzzles. Yes, love Puzzles. Yes. Missed you, lols. Hope you're well. I'm hanging in there. I mean, I suddenly like I was like really tired because I've been running around and stuff. But today, like I was like, I want to rush home. I gotta rush home so that I gotta hang out with my grandmas. And I was like stressing, and I turned like, and then like literally started talking to you all. I'm like, wow, I love this so much, and I miss you all so much. I can't describe the difference of emotions. Like I feel really, I'm very proud of the work that I'm doing on this movie, and it's hard working, all this stuff. But man, ain't nothing quite like hanging out with all of you. I love live streaming so much. It's just such a different feeling, and it feels so good to open the doors and to be hanging out. It really does. Mm. I sure do love Puzzle. Yeah, Puzzle. Yeah, Puzzle is an ambassador now. Yeah. Well, your birthday September, Lala. It was my birthday last week. It was your birthday last week, Peter? Well, we got to sing you a happy birthday song. If you want one, of course. If you want one. If you don't, I respect that. But if you want one, then you can have one. And then you can ask if you want it you want it slow and sensual. I want it really happy. And lots of energy. Whatever you want. It's up to you. I happily oblige. Because birthdays are wonderful things. Because that means that it celebrates that you're with us. And I think that's a beautiful, beautiful sentiment. Yeah. Happened to Sprigatito, another cute starter Pokemon inspired by a pet. Well, yeah. Well, Sprigatito, I have to say, is definitely like I love Sprigatito is an adorable Pokemon. I love Sprigatito, and I will say by playing Pokemon Go and playing Arceus, I feel like I'm starting. I'm like, okay, I'm getting more familiar. I'm getting familiar with like these newer Pokemon types and stuff, and it's like a very good education. Now I feel like I'm a little bit more up to speed, right? And I've discovered so many adorable new Pokemon. Oh my goodness. I was like, wow. And then I also saw some really fucked up looking Pokemon, and I was like, damn. I guess you gotta have some like really like questionably designed ones to make the good ones look even better. I get it. I see you, Pokemon International. I see you. I see you. Hi, Codename. Welcome on in. Hi. My friend runs a restaurant and hand presses his own soy sauce with local ingredients, and it's the best. It's not too salty, perfectly sweet, and goes amazing with bread and grapes. You put soy sauce on grapes? Does that taste good? That's not me judging. I'm just genuinely curious. You're talking to a gal who eats like very sharp cheddar cheese with like pancakes and real maple syrup. You know what I mean? I love a good sweet and savory moment if it's like the perfect combination. I just didn't know if that's a thing. Is it indie? What, the movie I'm working on? Or something else? Did I miss something? Yes, please, slow please. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm like catching up a little bit. Yeah, movie. Yes, I'm working on an indie movie. I'm working on an independent film. Yeah. So usually we're shooting right now. That'll probably take a year, to do the post production process. Then it's got to go to film festivals, and then when it goes to the film festivals, hopefully there'll be a buyer, and then and then hopefully it'll be available for streaming or in theaters. It'd be really cool if it got distribution in theaters, but if it doesn't, it'll be available for online viewing eventually. Yeah. Oh, Bunny Boy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much. Um, let me before I get carried away with catching up with people's comments. Let me make sure I honor this. So everybody first, you know him, you love him. He's very present here in the community. Let's all wish Peter a happy belated birthday. I'm so sorry I didn't get to wish it on your birthday, Peter. So I happily sing you happy birthday. No problem. No problem, honey. No problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dearest Captain Peter the Pilot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Peter! Happy birthday! I hope it was wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful, magnificent, spectacular birthday. I hope it was everything you wanted and more. Yeah, sorry we didn't get to celebrate it here, but we do a little belated. But yes, I hope it was great. Yeah, thanks for being a wonderful gremlin, honey. Yeah. Be friends, thank you for tier 1. Mwah! Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I love sharp cheese on pancake. I learned that by going with it. I would go up to I was like a leaf peeping tourist. Like I'd go up to Massachusetts and Vermont as a kid, and see all the beautiful colors of the changing leaves. But then we'd go to all these farms and we go to like maple tree farms and stuff like that. And then and there's diners up there that's how they serve the pancakes. Like you can get like this edition of like sharp cheddar cheese, and it's delicious. It's delicious. Mm. Verna, welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Yeah. My birthday was on Monday? No way. I missed your birthday too, Tin. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Another birthday song. No problem, Tin. How you want? What do you want? How do you want it? How do you want it? Hard and fast or slow and sensual? How do you want it? Your birthday song. Finishing sentences is very important, as I have said here before. Okay? Yes. Yeah, happy birth, yo. Hit me with the fast one. Okay. I'll hit you with the fast one. Okay. Hit you, yeah. Okay. Happy birthday, Tin. Happy birthday, Tin. Okay. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hey, Tin. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Chan cha chang. Cha 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 chang. Cha 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 chang. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tin. Happy birthday, Tin. Yay! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Mwah, 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 mwah. Besitos. Besitos, besitos. I'm so sorry I missed both of your birthdays. Oh, happy birthday, cuties. Yeah. How wonderful. How wonderful. Great. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's been so long. Twins didn't know you were on a film. Yes, I'm on a movie. So right now I'm costume designing an independent feature film. Don is the cinematographer on the independent feature film. So we're getting to work together, which we've done before, but we don't always get to do that. So it's very nice to be able to do that together. And it's been wonderful. It's been good. It's been long hours, but it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Yeah. Duty calls? What do you mean duty calls? Like you got to go to the bathroom? Or you bouncing? Or you bouncing to the bathroom? Because duty calls. Just for clarification. How do you want it? You'll see. I know. Because working on this movie has really put so many different plans like behind. Because like I was like, oh, I can balance these things. It is so difficult to do both at the same time. I learned that. Like doing a commercial, this is just a couple of days, or a music video or a photo shoot. Those things are like a couple of days time commitments, right? It's not so bad. At the maximum, I'm like really busy for like 1 week, right? And thank you for the hydrate, Jay. Mm, mm. But doing a feature film, woo wee, whole other beast, whole other beast. Yeah. Hey, Shaggy, welcome on in. Mitha, thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Costa, welcome on in. Yeah. It's so crazy. So, like for instance, I have a couple of things coming up. Carrier Con is coming up in 2 weeks, and I will be there. Also, thank you for the level 4 hype train, everybody. That was very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was wonderful. Thank you. So thank you for the warm welcome back. That was very generous. Thank you. Um so we have CarrierCon. I guess this is a good time to go over some things. So in a couple weeks, I have CarrierCon, which I'm very excited about, and I will be attending in person. And I guess this is where I tell you that we have a booth at CarrierCon. We have a booth at CarrierCon. As a guest, they've given me a 10 by 10 booth, and I'm very excited. Shrimp! Everybody say hi to Shrimp, my creative director. Shrimp has been like how I don't think I could have been doing anything for CarryCon if it wasn't for Shrimp's help and help of other people. But it's been so bananas. But I'm very excited for all the stuff happening. It's very exciting. And then I will be doing a meet and greet at WeebCon. I will be doing a meet and greet at WeebCon through Oshiboy, which is very exciting. What do we have after that? I'm waiting on confirmation on a different convention appearance. Planning on going to OFCOI. Planning on going to Anime Expo. Planning on going to TwitchCon as of now. And I would like to go to Anime NYC. I think that's the one of the new additions to the lineup this year. Yeah. So we got to see how it all kind of cooks up. I'm kind of excited for this film to be over. Only because I feel like I got massive catch up to do, you know what I mean? Yeah. So it's been wild, for sure. Mhm. But yeah, so there's that. What else? What else? Well, if you're going to CarrierCon, you can you will be able to see in person a sneak peek. I say sneak peek, but you're gonna be able to see the item that the new merch drop that is going to be happening in April. And I'm so excited because it's one item. It's one item. And I just gotta say, if you liked the Lala plushie, wait until you see what's coming. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love what's happening. It's been in the works for so long. And I'm so excited for it to come out. It's gonna be so good. Hi, Dr. Squirrel. Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you, Mitha. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, uh very exciting that that's coming down the pipeline. I'm trying to think of other announcements. Um I am hoping. Remember I said I'm working on a song cover a long time ago? I promise I I haven't forgotten what I said. Uh I am actively still working on it. But Gremlins, you have no idea. The video we're doing is so cool. I'm so excited. It is so wonderful. I have recruited the wonderful Alpine Showtime and the Dark Cartoon, and we have been cooking up something very, very cool, and I can't wait for you all to see it. Uh, um, it's very exciting. I'm hoping that maybe we can show it in like I hope to show it and have it finished as a big gift and celebration for my 4-year VTubing anniversary, which is crazy that that's happening, by the way. 4 years of VTubing this May. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? I can't believe it. I really can't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that where Toon's been? Yeah, Toon's been cooking up something crazy. They've both been doing such an incredible job. I feel so lucky. Like it's so oh my god, they're such fantastic artists, you know? Um like I can basically draw a very expressive stick figure. That's about the extent of my drawing ability, I feel like. When I compare it to like so many other amazing artists that I'm surrounded by. I ain't trying to, yeah, and that's not me just being like, that's not me fishing for compliment. That's me literally being like, I acknowledge that that's not my strength, and that's okay. I'm just very, as long as I can communicate what I'm looking for, you know what I mean? And then I happily support the artist, like I feel like a fucking like what do you call it? Like like a fancy Italian like fancy like head of family in like Renaissance Italy, who's like, oh yes, Michelangelo, I would love to have this a portrait of my family, kind of thing, and then you throw money at them, and kind of thing. Like that's what I feel like I'm a patron of the arts. I guess I am a patron of the arts. I suppose so. So kind of thing. Yeah. Ace, thank you so much for the watch treat. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, so that's that. So that is happening. Those things are happening. So things are happening. As you know, the wonderful Blue Twitch um, forward momentum has been paused for the time being because of this movie. I thought I was going to be able to do it much earlier. And obviously it's been pushed and pushed. Uh, and it's been a long journey figuring out the approach in which I want to do it. But um, I'm hoping also that that will be happening very soon. But this movie really has like it like threw all my plans to the wind. It's like, oh you had these goals and plans set for the first couple of months of the year. In the garbage they go. Like that's basically what has happened. It's been so wild, but it's been great. Um, you know, I've been working with some amazing people, and I'm getting to know them really, really well. And it's been a joy. It's hard. It's like I can't say who I'm working with, but you definitely know who I'm working with. Like you know the person who I'm working with. He's like an iconic talent. And he is a lovely freaking person. Actually, I spoke to the producer and they said that I am allowed to do some like BTS vlogging. So the question is if they want me to do it during the shoot or if I have to wait. I think that's something that we're going to be figuring out this week because I think on the last week, which is not not this week but the next week, the last week of the shoot, I think that they're gonna let me like maybe do stuff and then like publish it right there and then, which would be really cool. And then I can happily say who I'm working with, I think. But yeah. Hi, Crazy. Welcome on in. How Bow Bow? Hi. Oh, thank you for coming in. I haven't streamed in a while, Bow Bow, in like 2 weeks. So really, really appreciate you coming by. So nice to meet you. You're playing Fallout 76? Oh, girl. What do you mean, oh, girl? What do you mean? Hi, Big Trambusi. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. You just think you're going to say that comment and you don't think I'm going to address that? That's cute. Hold on. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. What do you mean? What do you mean, oh, girl? It's a wonderful time, okay? All right? It's great. All right? It's perfectly the game that I need. Some people have Animal Crossing. Some people like to decompress it. Elden Ring. I like to play Fallout 76. And anybody who thinks that that's lame can kiss my vault suit covered hiney. Thank you very much for listening to this PSA. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, even Gambit is upset. You make my dog upset. How dare you? How dare you? Whatever. God. Hi. Hi, Golden. Welcome on in. Hi, Tanks. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah. Mass stress reducing goosing. There you go. There you go. There you go. In all seriousness, though, I do genuinely and generally love this game. I don't know. You see, I like it because I don't have to like really like, if I choose to play a main storyline point, I can. If I don't want to, and I just want to forage for berries for like 5 hours, then that's my business. Radiated berries. Sorry for clarification. And thank you, J Swim, for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you. Yosebi! Hi, honey. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, OJ Squid. Hello. Hello, hello. Yes. Do you still have the pristine pie? Can I have a slice of it? Oh, yeah. You can slice of my pie. You want a slice of my pie? You're gonna have to pass a luck check to get it though. Hi, Scampy. Welcome on in. Hi, Sopius. Welcome on in. Hi. So, oh my God, you're fine. You're totally fine. Like, you're wonderfully fine. You literally don't have to worry about anything. You're totally fine, honey. You're late. I'm late. I'm surprised I was like desperate. I was like, I need to open the diner today because if I don't, I think I might actually have a mental breakdown because I miss my community so much. I do. I do. I do. Hi, Davidina. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Captain Odie, thank you for tier 1 and for 28 months. Thank you so much, honey. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I still have issues with how Bethesda handles development and release of some of the merch, but if you like the game, you like the game. Side note, what terrible time to realize everyone got 5 Aw, thanks for the cabs, honey. Thank you, B French. Mwah. Listen, I'm not saying that. Listen. I think it's fine if you love something. You have a right to express your opinion about that thing that you love. And sure, there's no dev that is absolutely perfect or game company. But I do enjoy the game itself. You know what I mean? Amy! Hi! Hi, Wolf. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. Sometimes I use an RTX model. Sometimes um, I like to play Fallout and open magic cards and things like that. But welcome on in. I hope you had a good time. Yeah. Lala, would you ever consider costume design for a horror film? I have costume designed a horror movie. Mm-hmm. I have. I actually costume design. I costumes. Can't say that. I gotta be so careful because if I share the names of the projects I've worked on, I'll just dox myself. I'll just dox myself. Gonna dox myself. The musical. Chung chung. Sorry. I'm so excited for CarryCon. I really am, though. I'm so excited. So next weekend, I promise you, next weekend, I'm definitely gonna stream because Gabe from CarrierCon, he is the like he works with events on the USS Hornet. He is going to be doing a virtual tour with us. And I'm very excited. So he's gonna be doing a live little stream with us. So keep your eyes out. So I promise I'll be streaming next weekend again. I won't be streaming during the week because it's like impossible. But on the weekend, I'm trying to do another stream. hmm Thanks. Also, thank you so much for being so kind, so understanding, and still sitting down here in the diner despite the opening hours being very inconsistent and like not being able to put it like my regular schedule out and times being all over the place. Like it feels really, really good that I can still open these doors and my gremlin's still calm. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm really, really appreciative. So thanks, guys. I really do. I really do appreciate that. It's been chaos. And I was like, damn, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. I've been following off the fucking, algorithm or whatever the hell, we'll see. I haven't been able to talk to my kiddos and they're gonna come and, they're gonna be like, where's she been? Tapped on glass. So I'm very happy. So thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Hi, Trodimus. Welcome on in. Also, hi, Undead Roshi. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. It's been so hard. I really, it's been so difficult. Like I said, like, what's it, Friday. So what's today? Sunday. So 2 days ago, I started my work day at 8 o'clock in the morning. And I finished my work day at 1:30 in the morning. Yay! So you know how people are like, "Wow, Miss Lala, how do you end up doing a random 12-hour stream easy peasy? How do you stream with that and maintain your energy?" I was like, "You would never suffer. You would never survive a day in the asylum I fucking grew up in. Takes a drag of a cigarette." You have it's and that's like, and in stream it's like, oh my God. Oh, it's so hard. It's so difficult talking with people that I really enjoy spending time with or playing games that I really, really enjoy playing. Oh, it's so horrible. It's awful. It's so I definitely feel like that's where my endurance comes from. It's definitely because of the work that I do outside of the diner. So, yeah, definitely, definitely. Hi, Racist Sonic. Welcome on in. Welcome. Drives me yonkers? Yonkers. drives you yonkers? Why? Do you live above the Bronx? My voice drives you yonkers? Out of all the places where it drives you? I would imagine maybe it'd be more, more in the boroughs of New York City, but okay. Hi, Demon Queen. Welcome on in. Docs the block. Oh my goodness. Did you get the Beyond Vault 33 secret layer? Because yes, I did. I did get that one. I did get that one. I did. It did. I don't know if it's arrived. It might have arrived at my PO box. Maybe. Hi, Logan. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Oh, thank you all. Thank you. Also, thank you for the watch streak, Athenia. Oh, some important notes. All of your been unequipped. Your tent has been and your holy got buffed, and blocker perk is now basically useless. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll probably end up how do you say? What? We'll probably end up playing some Fallout in a little bit, I think, cuz I just want to decompress. I know you don't like the Dodgers, but did you hear that they're doing a collab with Nintendo to have a Yoshi bobble? What? They're going to have a Yoshi in Dodger gear? I got to talk to the Mets. I can't believe it. The Dodgers cannot be the only team doing cool collabs, man. They cannot be the only team doing cool collabs. Also from the game with the Italian plumber, from like who gives New York City vibes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I gotta talk to them. Boop, boop, boop. Excuse me, Mrs. Steve Cohen. Yes, Miss Lala here. You probably don't know who I am, but that doesn't matter because I know where you do. And you will put anime girls inside of your stadium. So help me God. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty reasonable conversation. I think he could be convinced. His wife is Puerto Rican. I could use that angle. I was like, if you don't do this for me, Mr. Cohen, I'm gonna tell you what. You actually hate Puerto Rican ladies. So I think it will behoove you to acquiesce my request. Or whatever the hell it is. Hi, Schmexy Turtle. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, Super Colossal. Twitch was in need of a more spicy Latina attitude lately. Mouse has been holding down the Mouse is always holding down the fort. I really have felt like I've been in a bubble because I haven't watched any friend streams. I haven't like spoken to anyone really. I think Bug DMs me and was like, are you alive still? I just want to make sure you're alive. And I was like, I'm barely holding on, girl. I'm barely holding on. I'm like really trying to hang in there, you know. It's kind of it's kind of crazy. Oh man. It's also been so cold. It's been wild. It's fine. Oh man. It's been cool though. I've been getting to know a lot of like local businesses and local people. Like I have to say it's been really like I haven't made a movie on the East Coast in a really long time. And the energy of where like depending on where you make movie it where you live in, right? I've made movies all across the country, and it's really interesting comparing the experience, and it feels so good to be up back on the East Coast doing a movie. It feels so good. It just feels so right. I feel like fucking Goldilocks. It's like, do this movie. Too toxic. I designed this movie. Not creative enough. This movie is like, just right. So it's been great. It's been great. Mm. Just tiring, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Oh, there's so many things happening that I would like to talk about, but I got a little superstitious about talking about certain things. But Don Don and I are basically considering some really big life changes, and so there's a lot happening. There's a lot happening. Hmm. I love being here. You calm my nerves about the world and consider. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're having a nice time. I've been so like, what was it? I'm trying to think of the, I really have been in such a bad bubble. Like because I wake up and work on this movie. I go to bed and dream of this movie. I go to the bathroom and I shit this movie. It's like it's nonstop. It's part of every fiber of my being and part of every moment of my waking day. This project. So, it's definitely been a challenge. But I will tell you something. I will tell you something. I can't believe I did this. I like had this heart to heart with one of the actors that I'm working with, right? And I told this guy that I'm a VTuber. In our fitting, the first time I met this man in person, I couldn't believe the words that came out of my mouth. And you know why I said it? It's because he's a video game fan. He's really into Borderlands and stuff like that. And so we were talking about gaming and he's like, "You like video games?" I was like, "I know. It's crazy. I know it's crazy. I can't believe that I have a vagina and I like video games. It is wild. It is wild, right? It's crazy. Did you know that I also also um you know, don't always spend my time in the kitchen. It's a great, crazy concept, but uh, so and he was like, "No, no, no, that's not what I meant." I was like, "It's okay, it's okay. I know that's what you meant, and you feel a little embarrassed now, but I feel like we got a rapport, so I can give you a little shit for it." But I was telling him about it, and he goes, "No way." He's like, "That sounds really cool." I was like, "Really?" Because there's a lot of people like in the general entertainment sphere, they don't know anything about what we do. They don't have any fucking idea what VTubing is. And they're like, and every person I've shared it with, they've been really, really enthusiastic about it, which has been really nice and really surprising, right? And he goes, "Oh no, are you like, watch me be like, I'm over here talking because we were talking about influencers and actors and like the nature of the movie business and stuff, right? Because studios are like saving money and they think that they can just throw anybody into a role and think it's going to be gravy. That's not to say that there aren't people out there who are incredible filmmakers or artists or performers or whatever. But sometimes they just look at a follower count, cast them in a role, and then they can't act for shit because they're not actors. They know how to curate themselves for the internet. They don't know how to perform within an entertainment context, like in a movie, television show, et cetera, right? So we're talking about that, and he's like, "Oh, how many followers do you have?" He's like, "Watch, you have like what, 3 million?" I was like, "No, bro, come on, dude, no, 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 no." I was like, "Man, I wish my voice would be my voice, my voice actually, as you could probably hear it, is very strained." But I was my life would be very different if that was my level of following or whatever the hell it is. I would, yeah, it'd be very different. I'd be doing that shit full time. I'd be doing VTubing full time. If that was what was happening. But it feels crazy. It feels crazy when we're talking about it. Um and yeah, it's very, very interesting. I don't know. I've become so much more open about it. It's like I kind of, when I first started YouTube, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna tell anybody I do this, right?" And I was like, "And I'm not gonna tell anybody in the VTuber space or in my community that I'm a costume designer. Shh, I'm not gonna say nothing." And then I started to be like, "Fuck it, nah." And and that's because I've just gotten more comfortable and more confident. And so from slowly sharing intimate details of my life, my career, having my mom here, things like that, to then eventually face revealing. So now I'm doing it on the other side, where now I was like, I don't give a fuck. I want people to know about this thing that I'm really, really fucking proud of. And I love my community. And you have to know that this life that I've built within the past few years is entirely due to um, the wonderful people who have showed up, who haven't been scared by my dick jokes, and the wonderful people who have supported me, whether it's like my managers, my mods, all this stuff, and I'm very proud of that. And I think it's very wonderful. And so I'm not ashamed of it. And I've learned how to describe what we do to be palatable to a normie. You know what I mean? It's like you have to translate everything. Dipshitty, thank you so much for tier 1. Mwah! Thank you, honey. Hi, Silverbolt. Welcome on in. Hi, CJ Proctor. Welcome. Hi. So, like, for instance, you know, what am I going to do? I'm not telling, when I'm in this fitting and you're trying to, how do you say, describe what we do in a palatable way, right? It's not like I'm going to walk up to an A-list celebrity actor and be like, "Hi, my name is Miss Lala, and I'm a costume designer, but I'm also an anime girl on the internet who says lots of dick jokes and thirsts over fictional female characters. And it's dope. I'm a VTuber." Those are so many things for someone to think that I'm having a fucking stroke. That so you can't say that, right? So you got to say it in a way that makes it sound like elevated, like art, right? Because you got people out there that are elitist and they don't think what we do is really cool. When in fact, what we do is really fucking awesome, right? So you got to make it palatable. So I don't say I roleplay as an anime girl on the internet. I don't say that. I say, oh, I do an immersive entertainment experience that involves thematic design, voice acting, um, script writing, and improv to create a new form of media that seems to be on the rise within um, a certain demographic. And they're like, "Ooh, tell me more." And then I'm like, and then I say, "Well, I'm an anime girl who says dick jokes on the internet." Like, you first have, you got to have a little bit, like, you got to first get them and then you drop the truth. Like, you know what I mean? That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how that's supposed to go. So, you see? Hi, Gia. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hi, Robbie. Hello. My brother just got into watching VTubers, so I showed him some of your clips and he was hooked. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to your brother. They will never see. They will never see life. Yes, never see life outside of their home ever again because they'll be sucked in. Would you say VTuber would be similar to voice acting for an animated movie or show? Yes and no. And I say no only because a VTuber does so much more than just voice act, right? Because a VTuber is also a digital puppeteer. A VTuber is a, how do you say, is also a entrepreneur, a business person. They are a creative head versus like when you're a voice actor, right? Like you're thinking of the role, you go in and you perform it, right? But you're not sitting there writing the show. You're not sitting there working out the universe of the show. You're not the one figuring out the visual inspiration for the show. You know what I mean? But in VTubing, you are. If you so choose to do so. You don't have to. You can literally stream as any kind of person or make content as any kind of VTuber. But that's the big difference, which is why I think it's really cool that the VTubing space is basically a whole sea of creative people that are doing really great things like every day. You know what I mean? So, hey, Detectician, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thanks for saying hello. Hi. Yeah. I got some great info and got a virtual interview with Coles. Oh, congratulations. Best of luck with your interview, Frankenada. And thanks for coming in and saying hi. Also, hi, Rin. Hi. And Nelly, thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for tier 1. Yeah, I think that when it comes to yeah, I think you wear a lot of hats to your point. Yeah, yeah. I think it is a cross of like, cuz this being said, like if you've met me in person, like because you can be anything you want, I find that sometimes like I think the closest thing to VTubing that I feel like is a very good comparison is drag. More so than wrestling. And you know why? Because um because I know people compare wrestling and VTubing all the time. But I always like to use the example of drag. And the reason why I like the example of drag a little bit better is because with wrestling, you have like your character and all this stuff, but wrestling is a specific type of art form, right? Versus drag. Drag is like a medium to do a different kind. Like drag is a medium, and you can do all kinds of different things while using that medium, which is why I think drag is a better application. And drag is not like cosplay, because drag is you're creating a persona that reflects you at the center of yourself, right? Like whether it's this alt version of yourself or it's an hyperbolized version of yourself, and it's curated, it celebrates things you love or things you hate and you're criticized. It's very cool. And so I feel like VTubing is a lot like that, more so. Um and some people wanna do, like, a real, like, raw, edgy kind of, persona as a drag performer, just like there are VTubers who are the complete opposite of themselves, and there's people who are pretty one-to-one to how they are, or some people literally just make a digital version of themselves, you know what I mean? Like, I think of Blanc, right? Blanc is a VTuber who literally just made his model look literally just like himself, and he streams in his room, and he's got Penny the cat that hangs out on his head. You know what I mean? Even me, I mean, I created the designer and all that stuff, but um and I know there's a lot of similarity, but it's definitely, of course there's a lot of whimsy cuz I'm a whimsy bitch, okay? What could I say? I feel like wrestling falls. Really? You think so, Ren? I mean, I haven't watched wrestling since I was like a young Lala, right? Back in the days of Triple H and The Undertaker and Stone Cold Steve Austin and like Lena and the Hardy Boys. It's been a long time. So I don't know if it's the same thing. So have I ever played Warframe? No, although I have been recommended to play it. Yeah. Yeah. I am aware of Miss Rhea. Was it Rhea? Rhea Ripley? I want her to rip me. Very apropos name, I feel. Yeah. Very apropos name. Warframe match. I love that that's your first message in the chat. You're like, Warframe? I'm sorry, did you say Warframe? Warframe? You said Warframe? Um, but yeah. It's very interesting thinking about it all. Um, I've been working with basically like a clearance, like a legal clearance person, because as you know, we have been using Happy by C2C for a long time as a jukebox jam song. And as the diner has grown and we've gotten more gremlins, I was like, well, I'm looking into licensing of this song. And so, um, so I actually am working with someone who is more familiar with like the like entertainment biz. And she's helping me out. And so, like, for instance, she's another one that I like kind of came out to, and it was wonderful. It was a good time. Like, she was very receptive. She's like, this is so cool. Um, but yeah, you have to think about all those things. Yeah. I did wear my Iron Mouse Apari set on set when I did a fitting last week, and people were like, "Yo, that fit is so cool." And one of the um one of the crew members who works in the grip department, so the grip is like they're the people who like they rig the light. They like rig like they're like, how do I say? You have electricians who obviously deal with electricity and they're part of the lighting department. And then you got grips and they're the ones who like will rig things. I don't know if that makes sense, right? They're like attach the lights or stuff like that, I guess. So anyway, so these guys, he's like, that's really cool. And then I recently got a Nezuko case from Demon Slayer for my phone. And he's like, yo, you fuck with anime? I was like, Oh, yes, good sir. I do fuck with the animes. Why, do you know what VTubing is? He's like, what? I was like, don't worry about it. Anyway, toodaloo, off to work. But I was like, now's not the time because we're actively working. But very interesting. Very interesting. The new game Soul Frame? No, I haven't seen this new game. Yeah, I haven't seen this new one. I've been so out of the loop. I've been in a bubble. I have no idea what's been happening outside in the world. I really haven't. It's been so wild. I'm trying to think. I was like, is there anything that I really missed? Anything crazy? Everything fine? Wonderful news? I've been really I've been really out of the loop. Um, yeah, I don't know. All I know is that we got new Twitch ambassadors. And what else? That's it? I don't know much else. Yeah. It's from the creators of Warframe and it looks so good. I've been doing the playtest. Ooh, how cool. And then this big CEO Burger Wars of 2026. Oh, I have been seeing the Monopoly stuff, right? With like Warner Brothers and such. I have heard of I did hear about all that news. That was crazy. Crazy. Speaking of Iron Mouse, Jack's Pacific secures license to launch and distribute Iron Mouse merchant. Jack's Pacific secures, huh? Is that his, huh? What's Jack's Pacific? What's that? The toy company? I don't know this toy company. Jack's Pacific? Oh, that's amazing! Oh, that's amazing! What a great news for Mousy! Oh, how wonderful! So they're gonna be the new official distributor for Oh, how wonderful! How good news! Oh, how cool! That's great! Oh, I got a stellar congratulations! Oh my god! I had no idea that this is. Oh my god! Oh my god! I totally recognize this stuff. Oh my god! I totally have Jack's Pacific toys. Oh my god! That's crazy! Oh, our girl, she keeps on winning. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy for her. Good to see you. Oh, hi, Spicy. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been very busy working very long work days, but I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be here with my community. Thank you for so much for coming by to say hello. We love a little hello. Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh, so they're gonna even make her costume, like cosplay costumes and stuff. Oh, that's wonderful. How great! Hey, Colonel Yia, welcome on in. Hi, hello, honey. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, that's wonderful. That's great. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I want. There's nothing but the world. That's great. That's wonderful. God, so cool. When are we gonna get Iron Mouse this series? You know what I mean? Heading to try and get some sleep. I've been awake for a week straight. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Allie. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get some rest soon. Hopefully this is, you'll be able to get some rest. Insomnia ain't no joke. Yeah, it's a lot. Mm-hmm. All right, let me get this going. I am definitely feeling the need for the speed, or the need for the gaming, whatever. Let's do this, shall we? Okay, she going to sit up. Hold on. Oh, there's an update. Okay, that's fine. How long is this update? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to play. Let's see. Let's see. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? What? Hi, Lunaris Paya. Welcome on in. Hi. Welcome. I'm just fixing this. Hi. Hello. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Welcome on in. I'm Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. I almost said in the 19th century. So silly. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. I got my first or my PNG tuber. We have another one joining the fray, folks. Wonderful. Congratulations. That's wonderful. Let's change a new season. Bigfoot is. Oh, yes, I did hear about this. Oh, I'm very excited to dive in. Okay. I'm like 77% done with this update, so it'll launch soon. It's very exciting. Also, I'm so excited. I'm trying to figure out how to do I want to try and do a hand cam stream maybe next weekend. Like, I'm hoping maybe I can stream Saturday and Sunday. That'd be really nice because I got my first set of V cards in and I can't wait to open them. I want to open them on stream and I want to check them out. I've never held them in my hand before. So, thank you, Gamer Subs, which you can always type exclamation point GG and you can always save 10% off your order at Gamer Subs using code LALA. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited to open these cards and check them out. Let's see who I get. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, lo and behold, welcome on in. Hi. The new set looks awesome. It looks so good. Headline: Miss Lala takes many V cards. I would say I'd be surprised by that headline, but it feels very apropos. Use the code by Rank. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Every time you support that, we get one step closer to me being able to have my own cup. Because I think, let me see. Let me see. I think. Oh, I gotta double check the order, like how much the order is. Like how many items. I gotta count to see how many items. I gotta see how many items I've sold so far, so to say. I've been loving working with Gamers Episode. They've been really great. They've been very, very nice to me, and they've treated me very, very well. So, thank you very much for supporting by using my code. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't have a flavor cup. I'm hoping to eventually be able to have one. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. A Lala waifu cup. I want a Lala waifu shirt. I love the doggy like one that I have. It's so cute. It's so cute. I can't wait. Like I would totally do like pinup, like a Game of Subs pinup. That'd be the way I would do it. Hmm. Well, I hope you have fun rest of the stream. Oh, good night, Lunaris. Good night, honey. Thanks for hanging out. RX Man, hello. Hi, welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, look, it works. Excellent. Excellent. Let me see. What flavor would I have? My flavor. I would have we've gone over this a few times, but I always like talking about it because I feel like every time we talk about it, we manifest it. I feel like I could do a vanilla style flavor that's like a milkshake or like a cherry themed flavor. I love fruit punch. It could be like a cherry flavor, and then I'm holding a pair of cherries over my boots. Could be the art cup. What? It'd be so cute. I think my favorite idea and my most cursed idea was Lala's PP special, Lala's pineapple pizza special, which is cursed and horrid, and I would never in my life, but I did think it was very clever. And it felt very on brand for like a Game of Subs. Cherry limeade? I think they have a cherry limeade, or maybe I'm imagining that. Yeah, but I would love a cherry limeade. Lala pinup calendar? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Cherry vanilla would be really cute, I think. Yeah. Or it could be like cherry pie themed. With the mysterious hole in the middle of the pie. What does the matter with me? Where did all this damage to my brain come from? Anyway, Fallout. I'm gonna just put this over here. Just gonna put that over there. What? Hi, JP. Welcome on in. Let me. I'd love to play this game, but I want to open my control up. That is nuts. Where's the? What? Oh, here. They've done weirder ramen flavors. Oh yeah, they've done ramen. I forgot that they've done ramen. 'Cause I haven't tried their ramen yet. Bye, Smexy. Bye. Definitely whipped cream and nothing. Jesus Or, or, or it could be like Lala's dirty water hot dog special. And it tastes like dirty water hot dog. Don't you want to work out and have that be your pre-workout drink, or like what hydrates you or energizes you through your day? Doesn't that sound delightfully appetizing? Hey Bubbles, welcome on in. Hi honey. Dodger dog flavor. I have a sense of pride, okay? Bug can have Dodger dog flavor and live with her sins. Although I think Bug doesn't like it either. I think she doesn't like it either. Actually. Oh. That's why. Hi, NM. Welcome on in. Hi. The Mets Met worse. Listen, they have hot dogs and they're actually very delicious. And if you get them on sometimes they got like $5 Tuesdays where you get like dogs, soda. You get it for $5. Yeah. Hi, Snazzy. Oh yeah, I did $5 Tuesday also last summer with Summer Hub. I can't wait to go to a game in June. Yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. Whoa! We have Bigfoot. We have increased rewards, uninvited guests. Ooh. We have a new season. Sexy spaceship nurse. Okay. Evidence lockers. Did they add a murder mystery element to this game? That'd be like the only way to make this game better. Would to make it into a murder mystery. Cherry. Oh my god. I thought you said cherry thought flavor because my eyes are tired. I thought you said cherry thought flavor, not cherry float flavor. That, geez, okay, yes. That's a good idea. Mm-hmm. I got free stuff. Thank you. I found a clip of yours over on the YouTubes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It feels really good to be hanging out with everybody. It does. What's this? Okay, okay. There's so much to take in. But we always like going shopping before we start our day. Yeah. We always like going shopping. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Time to shop. Let's see. Ah, police station bundle. What is this? Neon vanity light style, coal sea pay fire range posters, wasteland police station. Interesting. Detective assistance. Evidence. Okay. Pioneer Scout Little Lake bundle. Interesting. Hey, backyard. Welcome on in. Miss Lala's cherry thought? No. It'd be like Pop's cherry or something. I feel like that'd be the way to do it. A shredder? Disposing of problematic evidence. Huh. Fires everywhere? Oh, literally, fires are everywhere. Ooh! Ooh. That's cute. Greenhouse kit. That's cute. That's cute. Mama like. Mama like. Mama like. Lala's cherry cream soda flavor. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, you hear it. I don't feel like I have to explain that one. I feel like that's such low-hanging fruit. Ooh, I do like a chem station. But I don't have any more space. That was the issue, right? At my camp. Let's see what else they got here. What's that? City of Steel Blunt. Is that the Twain? The Pittsburgh Palace. Interesting. Oh, interesting. And I get a scrapper bundle. Interesting. Oh. Lady Liberty Prime? What? That's so cool. I feel like as a New Yorker, I have to get this. Bang that out of. Oh, thanks, Dr. Squirrel. Thank you. I mean, that's pretty cool. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. This is nightmare fuel. This is nightmare fuel. Don't like that. Oh, Beelzebub plush. Oh, that's cute. I do like that. I like a nice little plushie. Ooh, jewelry stand. Oh, I do love a jewelry stand. I'm such a predictable person. Fashnacht. Bless you. Oh, that's cute. Oh, little axolotl. Oh, this is free? Ah, so cute. Oh, this is such a classic outfit. I love it. Nice. Ooh, lunchbox. Cool. Oh, yeah, I have a big box. Oh, yeah, this guy. The flasher. These look like so much fun. Oh, wow. I've really missed a lot of stuff, huh? I've really missed so much stuff. Wait, so I include the ones that I have? Show owned. Add-ons? What's this? Oh, what? Hey, Cardell, welcome on in. Hi. Hi, honey. How are you? Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, maybe. Okay, I want the Lady Liberty. One day. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yay! Ooh! Oh, this is a new one. Oh, it's so. Oh my God, this is so fun. It's so. I love. Oh my God, I love retro futurism. Like from the 1960s. I love retro futurism. Oh, how fun. Space cow icon. Starlight driving marquee is an option. Oh, wow. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Let me see. Oh my God, I love this power armor design. Oh, it's so fun. How cute. Oh my God, this abduction style with the cow. Oh, they had so much. You can totally tell they had so much fun designing this. Wait, light style? Is this a new thing? Wait, you can change the lighting within the game? Oh, you loving New Vegas? Oh yeah, I haven't been able to go back to New Vegas. I got very frustrated. I got very frustrated with how many times it was crashing. I'd like to go back eventually, but the day is not today. Nope. Because I was curious as to what this was. So this is like lighting. It's for photo mode. Oh. I see. Okay, well, I did this because I wanted... Where is it? This. I wanted this. I love that one. And I did like the fashion note. Because it has a jewelry display. I did like that one. Wow. I just want to hang out for a little bit longer. You know what I mean? I haven't been able to game all week. Like, the only thing I've done is Pokemon Go, like I was saying. No, I don't want a mini robot clown because I have some self-respect. That's crazy. Hi, Ass. Welcome on in. Confirm. Oh, I got Go Bullion. Oh. And then I use the Go Bullion for Miss Minerva whenever she comes through, right? Lego Fall. I know that Mega Bloks did a Fallout set, but I would love an actual Lego one because let me tell you, I have the Mega Bloks Fallout, like the Red Rocket one, and there actually is a big difference in the quality of the bricks. I love Lego, um, and Lego bricks are it's I'm not struggling when I'm building it. You know what I mean? There is actually a difference in the quality of the brick. Hey, Supa. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, honey. How are you? Okay, let's see. What are we doing today? What are we doing? Let's see. Let's work on these. I want to work on these challenges. Collect a teapot. Okay, collect energy ammo. Collect kill a Yaoguai. Kill an enemy in the Toxic Valley region. Mod an energy weapon. Okay. And then weekly. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Build a decoration in a workshop or camp. 25 times. Claim a workshop. Collect soap. Kill a cultist. Repair armor weapons. Scrap junk to make asbestos. Concrete. Oil. Okay, these aren't too bad. Whoa! Oh. Hello. Hi, squirrel. Hello. Ah, is this the new suit? I can't believe you already got it that far. Look at that. Oh, I desperately need this suit. This is awesome. You look like post-apocalyptic zombie version of Buzz Lightyear. To radiation and beyond. Like, that's what it's given. It's giving post-apocalyptic Buzz Lightyear. Aw, thanks, Az. Thanks, I appreciate it. It would be a dream to do something like that, to be featured in, like, Fallout 76. That'd be so cool. And what is this? I mean, no king shame, but I don't know what this is. So I guess, what am I gonna do first? I want to get some of this stuff. Oh, let me actually also do... Heck yeah, let's do it. Being in video games, that would be awesome. You Paladin dance? Oh my god, he really does give... Oh, look at that helmet! I love it. I need this so badly. I need this so badly. I love it. I love it. But yes, that's so funny. Paladin dance does look like Buzz Lightyear. That's very funny. I think that'd be... If little Lala knew that she was in a video game, that's crazy. You know what I mean? That'd be truly incredible. Let's see. Don't I have any water or anything? I don't got water. Just eat a bunch of candy. I drink. Oh, I do have dirty water. I'm not thirsty. Okay, I'm gonna go inside for a second. Robolala trying to run a diner. To run a broken diner since...
What it was.
Sorry, I misread that. What's... Wait. Robolala trying to run a broken diner since the bombs went off would be a good intro part for a Fallout story. Oh! That would be cool. That'd also be an honor. That'd be awesome. It'd be very, très cool.
No good bounty hunters loitering around not buying anything.
The Texan said it was a mysterious probe used for mysterious purposes. Oh. Yay, I have more gold now.
Another greenhorn out for a contract, huh?
Wait, am I not in a...
Been seeing more ghouls around recently. Wonder what kind of stuff they like.
Oh, am I not in my power armor? Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Wanting to take on some bounties? I got some items that might be of use.
I would like to trade my food.
Looking for supplies? You come to the right place.
Those raiders are trying to tame death claws?
You're more likely to kill me.
Grabbed a sweet new shooting iron off a bounty.
Who said Prophet had to just...
Yeah, better be buying something. Window shoppers are just wasting my time.
Oh, they don't have anything.
Don't listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies than mine.
Ooh. Persian rug. Oh.
Looking for supplies? You come to the right place.
Just want more plans.
I've been selling supplies here for years. I'm a pillar of the community.
We don't start
Yeah,
fights.
better be buying something.
Finish them.
Window shoppers are just
Okay.
wasting my time.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Do the Gleaming Depths raid. Let me
Ohio
know. I
is
got you.
such a
Oh, thanks. How long have you been playing the game? Balkuzi, how long have you been playing for? How long have you been playing 76?
Gotta see Clark.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
Oh, whoa. I forgot. I forgot that was my outfit. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This is a little embarrassing. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Ghost town on me.
I forgot. I forgot. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, God. Oh, much better. Okay, now I can do it. Now you can see my lovely face. I look ripped. She's been working out while I've been away. My goodness.
Yeah, so what if I raise prices? What are they gonna do? Go somewhere else?
Let's see, what was another thing? Wasn't there, like, the bulk oil? What was another thing that I needed to do? was marble concrete? I forgot what it was. I got back into it on the Burning Springs update. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Burning Spring update is epic, I think. Don't you think? It's pretty incredible how much content they added. And then I love this new edition of the Bigfoot. I love all the cryptid stuff. I love it. It shows you.
Getting too
Oh,
much
asbestos,
rust on my wrist.
concrete. What was the other one? Asbestos and concrete. So it's just asbestos.
Keep getting customers with that cough. Sounds horrible.
That. Did you know that they passed a law that you can't laugh loudly in Hawaii? You can only do a low hot.
The last resort's been getting real busy recently. Must be something special going on.
It's such a dumb fucking joke! But it is so funny! I'm so conflicted as a human being! I'm so conflicted because it's actually very funny! But it's so fucking
I need
stupid.
to spruce up the place some more. Might help draw in some more
It's
customers.
such a dumb joke, and yet it's hilarious. I was like, they passed a law? What was the law about? I was like, laughing. That's.
Life may be rough around here during the day.
Welcome back,
but
Tanks.
during the night,
I love head hunts and the grunt hunts. I haven't done enough of them. Yeah, I haven't done enough of them. Uncle Gaspacho, welcome back, and thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Might makes right.
I did get that joke, but I feel like
can
I felt like
imagine
that was
way
pretty good.
used to be a whore.
I actually think that was pretty good.
Damn raiders. Wish they would leave
How
us
do
the hell
I
alone.
wait? How do
Reach out to
I?
May. Haven't heard from her in a while.
Oh wait, where's this best? How do I? How do I mid-max the asbestos?
If I don't pay off my debts, I might need to raise prices.
Dashi! Thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Caravans have been getting rarer and rarer. I'm starting to run low on stock.
Hey, okay.
Running low on caps.
Learning how to mid-max.
Time to take on a
Learning how to
bounty or two.
mid-max. Learning.
Watch
Where's
out for the
that?
Rust King's followers. Bad business.
Yay. Hi, Mr. Barbecue.
Yeah, so what if I raise prices? What are they gonna do? Go somewhere else?
Wait, seasons? Why was there a big... Bloody space helmet. Yay. How do I do asbestos?
Only the strongest survive. What bullcrap. You just gotta be of use is all.
Collect soap. Scrap junk to produce oil? I thought I did that, though.
Getting too much rust on my lungs. Oh. Oh.
Ah, what happened to all my oil? Oh, I guess I know what I did. I think.
This place would be a ghost town without me.
No? Okay. Nope. Oh. Hold on. You know, give me a second. Let me quickly use the ladies' room. Let me just use the ladies' room quickly, and I'll be right back.
No good bounty
Be
hunters
right back.
loitering around not buying
Hi,
anything.
Silver Bull. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I was gonna go take a
Might
little
not be
potty
great
break.
on this
I'll be
dump,
right
but
back.
what's
I
out
got,
there is
you know, I
worse.
gotta go tinkle my winkle. You know what I mean? Gotta go piss. I'll be right back. But welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome. Hello.
Rust.
Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your patience. Okay. Okay, continuing on with the missions. Okay.
This place is a hellhole.
Okay. Okay, what else was on my dailies list? Okay, we have challenges. Collect a teapot. Complete a daily challenge. Collect Radaway or Rad X. Gain XP. Kill Yaogwai. Kill Yaogwai. Where am I gonna get a Yaogwai? Okay. If I remember correctly, where it... Ooh.
The last resort's been getting real
Ooh.
busy recently.
Overcumbered. Oh.
Must be something special going on.
Okay, let me... Aha. There we go. Is that... Oh, Lack! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Welcome on in. How are you? Hey, Gaming Junkie. I also want to...
Heat is relentless.
Okay. I have to admit, I've been really addicted to a particular candy, and I feel like I'm a wee little Lala all over again. And it's brought me so much happiness. I've been obsessed with
Raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
I don't know if other people eat candy. I probably
Ohio
shouldn't.
Used to be such a green
Well,
place.
maybe I should, because I'd keep my dentist in business. But I'm obsessed with these. What is this? Nerds gummy clusters. You know what I mean? Whoa! No! No! Bunny Francis is now wanted? Interesting. Hey Dan, thank you so much for tier 1 and for 22 months. Mwah. Thank you. Sure, I'll join this. Hi. Fresh fried chicken is so... Oh, fresh fried chicken is so good. I had actually the Shake Shack chicken sandwich for dinner. It was so tasty. I love it. But these gummy clusters, like, I don't know. It's like I can't stop putting my hand to my mouth. Why do I have this cursed holy fire? How do I... Oh, repair kit. Very good. I also wish... They are so good. Next to me. Oh, you're playing Mario Kart? How fun! Oh, this person's wanted?
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close.
I just killed another player. I was just like, oh, I guess we continue on with what we're doing here.
2, 3. Hold. 2.
I've never done.
3.
I've never done this event.
Exhale. 2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky. Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out.
What is happening?
Bring them to your
Hi,
pillars.
Luigi. Welcome on in.
This
Got
is how
buff.
we
Hey,
will attain
Mama. Welcome
transcendence.
on in. How are you? How's it going in these times? In these crazy times?
As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish, and do not let them tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity.
We vibing and surviving. That's
Sometimes
good.
the
We love
discordant
vibing and
forces
surviving.
prove to be
Congrats.
too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the
I don't
most.
even know what this man is saying.
Bathe in its glow until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars.
I just came here because I know they got teapots here. Or they normally do.
Now that you have everything visualized,
Sounds like Dr. Simon from Bioshock. Oh,
while you act
wonderful.
to achieve
Look at this little ghoul butt. Look at this little ghoul butt.
Breathe in deeply through your nose.
The tiny cakes.
Hold it and let it out through your mouth.
Oh, Anu! Oh, how wonderful. Thank you for the resub. And Money Ray, thank you for tier 1. Mwah, mwah. Thank you both so much. The interior meditation hub? Where's the interior meditation hub? I've never done this before, so I don't know the difference. Hi, Leota.
All distractions
Leoto.
and worries.
I almost said like Ray Leota.
Focus on keeping out the discordant forces.
Ooh. Interior meditation just sounds like shutting down your nervous system. Oh, maybe it's interior would be inside. That's right. Are they struggling over here? Oh, that's
Your existence on this world
interesting.
is merely temporary.
So stopping by. Hi, Creely. Thank you so
The
much.
winding path
Welcome.
will help you ascend beyond that
Oh, I love
limitation.
flamers. I big hulking flames. But I love using the flamethrower in this. Yes, the holy fire. It's my favorite. I love the fire weapon. The summer sale? Yeah, I hope so too. Hi, Angel Sun. I agree. That'd be great.
Follow my voice. Listen to my meditations. Let them calm you. Let me guide you to a place of peace and tranquility.
I love 76, yeah. That's why I was like, this is my first stream in a while, and I was like, I wanted to yap a little bit, but I did want to do some gaming too. So I just want to chill. I just want to enjoy the company of my community while playing a game. Is that too much for a broad to ask for? I don't think so. I think it's a very reasonable thing. Come to rescue, nerds. What do you mean? I don't need no rescuing. I ain't no fucking princess, no damn tower. Okay, hi, Squirrel. Oh, yeah, look, I saved you. Huh? How about that?
If you wish for help with that.
It's true though, Squirrel does come in like always helps on a mission. Hey Natty! Hello! Hi Natty! How are you? Hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Hello! Happy time zone. Thanks for coming in. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s Dino Waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. Today is my first stream back in a while because I've been really busy with some IRL work things. But it is very lovely to have you in. I saw the announcement went out today. I have to like retweet and all that stuff. I'm very excited. I saw the announcement, honey. I did see that. Thank you. Pokopia? Isn't that the Ditto, how do you say? The Ditto game, right? It's like Pokemon Animal Crossing or whatever it is. Right? Oh, is it really fun? Oh. I didn't realize it was out yet. I've been in such a bubble these past 2 weeks because of my job. I've been working like 16, 18-hour days. Specifically this last week, I was doing those kinds of hours. Hey! Oh, for a second, I thought they said anti-armor Mr. Handy Keyblade. I was like, they got Keyblades in Fallout? But, I've been working such long hours that I forget all the things that have happened. So that's really cool to see. Yeah. Oh, but if you have to raid and run, no worries. Actual missions? Oh, I gotta try it out. It's on this. Is it just for the Switch too, or is it available for the Switch? Also, just regular Switch. I came here because I was hoping to find some teapots for my dailies. And Soa, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Mwah. And for 18 months. Thank you. How are you? Just a Switch too. Damn it. Nintendo really said these games are not for you broke bitches? Damn. I thought they were the wholesome game company. That's what they said. They're like, that would be nice, huh, if you could play it, huh, Lala? I was like, yeah, it would be really nice. And they're like, okay. So we're gonna specifically make sure it's not available. I'm also on the website. I gotta see. It's literally, I I drove today back to where I'm staying, and I'm I have to like catch up today. Yesterday was my first day off in 2 weeks, and I was with family and friends, and today I'm finally catching up a little bit. Just a little bit though. There's only so much I can catch up on. So trying to prioritize other things. But that's so exciting! Ah! I'm so excited. You know, WeebCon virtual appearance this year, in person next year. One step at a time. Ooh, comida. What they got in here? They got caca. I don't want any of this. I'm looking for a teapot. Lolicon next? Oh god. What even would Lolicon be like? And now here is the pigeon races. And if you get hungry, here's some diner staples. I guess that could be like the food. Who is doing the what? What else would be at Lolicon? What else would be at... Oh, you could do... You know how they have, like, fair games? You know, like, when you go to, like, shoot water gun at a little thing at, like, a boardwalk or at a carnival or something, you know, like carnival games? I would have one, but it's like you have chanclas and you have to hit a target. You know, like a shooting gallery? I would do that at a Lolicon. I would do that. That'd be great. Who is tossing grenades at me? What is happening? Is there a convention for Magic the Gathering? There is! Which I'm going to. MagicCon. It is May 2nd and 3rd, I think? It's the first weekend in May. Boiled water. Like those games where you have to shoot water, but your foot image. Okay, you know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hi, real M-Boys. Welcome on in. Hi. Welcome on in. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s Dino Waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. And we are, I'm playing Fallout 76 and just kind of hanging out with my community. Welcome. Teapot! Fuck yeah. Okay, I got one. A teacup? Okay, I got one teapot. Hell yeah! Soon, all the retro-futuristic space goodies will be mine. Dunk the gremlin? That'd be so cute! For Lolicon? If I did that, it would be like carnival games sponsored by Dream Grove Gardens. Because obviously, it'd be like as if... Kind of like I think Bug talked about how... We're so silly. She was like, we talked about like maybe there'd be like a diner food truck at Dream Grove Gardens in the same way as there's like a Lolicon and there's carnival games. Of course they'd be like made/sponsored by Dream Grove Gardens, because of course they would be. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream and hanging out with Ginger. And thank you so much, everybody, for your raids. If you have to raid and run, make sure to take care of yourself, because we all know that self-care is the best care. And always do as I say, not as I do, because if you're gonna follow by my example, you'd be fucked. So how about we avoid that and you just listen to my advice? Sound good? Great, wonderful. Well, I hope you have a great time hanging here and enjoy the radiated food. What can I say? Kind of lightens you up, so to say, right? Great, wonderful. Great, great, great. But yes, welcome, welcome. I've just been vibing and playing Fallout, as we do. Yes. Hi, Allie. Was Lala just... I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hi, Cosmic. Welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Starry. Welcome on in. Lego convention? I'm sure that there's a Lego convention. There's got to be a Lego convention. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Where's White Spring? Oh, here it is. Oh, Dr. Squill. Are you telling us you haven't done self-care today? I've been listen, I'll be actually very honest. I've been really bad about my self-care while working on this movie. My, it's been embarrassingly difficult and bad. I haven't been doing any bubbles, any of my nebulizer, and I really feel my throat strained. I'm gonna do it tonight, though. I'm gonna make some tea. Normally I have, 3 to 4 cups of tea along a day, along with coffee. I always have coffee at the beginning of my day, because if I don't, I will commit war crimes. So it's for the safety of everybody else. But I haven't been drinking my tea because it's just been very difficult to do so. And I have felt my voice and my vocal cords be very strained. So we will... I'll be able to... I gotta fix that, yeah. Oh, I'm looking for the... Isn't there a Yaogwai usually on the White Spring Golf Course or something? That's what I'm looking for. I'm hunting for a Yaogwai. I was going to White Spring and I saw you over here, so I was like, oh. Oh, thank you, thank you. For a set, I do. I gotta get a small electric kettle for set and put it part of my kit. I do. And I ran out of lemons, I think. Oh, is that a boulder or is that a bear? That's a boulder. What is all this noise? Oh. Interesting. I could have sworn there was a bear here somewhere. It's not just a boulder. It'd be really funny if it was, it ended up being a boulder, but I was like, that just looks like a boulder goes up to it, and it very much was not. I could have sworn there was, a little den... Oh. Oh, God. All these men are so needy for attention. Can't they just hunt bears? Oh, Jesus, there's some fucking... Oh, that's an animal. Not a bear. Not a bear! Not a bear! Yeah, I should have an electric head on my pistol. But who knows? Because, you know, this is the first movie I've designed in 4 years. Who knows if I'll design another one soon. Although the director of this movie, he did say that he has another one that he's wanting to do by the end of the year. And I was like, I don't know if I can do it. We'll have to see. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the one. There's a live one that I need to do. Make a dead. It's somewhere here. Isn't there a little... There's a little... I feel like there's a little, like, hidden Yaoguai cave here somewhere. God, I have to see. I like working with this director. This is a director, so the movie that I'm on, the reason why Don and I are on is because we worked with this director before, and we worked on a short film, and the short film won an Emmy, and it was broadcasted on PBS and all this stuff, like, for a few years in a row. It was regularly broadcasted on PBS, part of their, like, holiday season broadcasts. And so we've been working with him for a few years. And of course, you know, the opportunity to work with Don is lovely because, you know, we actually work well together. Not everybody, you know, can work with their partners. They need, like, separation, you know. But we work pretty well as a team professionally. And in other ways, too. I'm professionally. Praise for employment. I know, it's part of me is like, oh, I want employment, but also it's like, oh, like I have, if I'm gonna be honest, everybody, I feel like I'm kind of rusty, you know, like, oh boy, like I hadn't done a movie in 4 years, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, you got to do X, Y, and Z, and this and that, and you just forget. You know, I used to design like 3 to 4 movies a year. I was usually doing a movie a quarter, and so I was always traveling because a lot of movies don't really shoot in big production cities, right? You know, to take advantage of tax breaks and all this stuff. But, you know, between my surgery a while ago, none of these are Yaoguais. They're just wasting my ammunition. Give me my stuff. And so, it's just been like an adjustment to be back. Like, when you're doing it nonstop, it's like you build an endurance. But I hadn't done this in a while, so I feel like I had to literally build my endurance again, right? Because it's not, you know how people are like, oh, you do 1 24-hour stream or whatever, right? And imagine it's like a subathon, but instead you're moving your body the entire day, shopping, whatever, like clocking regularly like 20K steps or whatever, dealing with a lot of different personalities, you know, the good, the bad, the ugly, all that stuff. Trying to problem solve. Shit always happens at the last minute. That's what happened last weekend. That's why I didn't get to stream last week. And I was like, great, I'm going to have my evening free. I'm going to hang out with my gremlins. It's going to be what... Oh, I think this is it. I think this is Yaoguai Cave. Or I thought it was. Oh, it is! Here it is! Yay!
Repairs will be completed. shortly. Thank
Yay,
you for
I
your
did it.
patience.
I knew it. I'm not crazy. I knew that there was a Yao Guai here. Anyway, so I feel like a little rusty. And so I'm like, woof, doing 2 movies in 1 year. I mean, it'd be a blessing financially, of course. I'm never going to turn that down. I got food to eat and I got to pay my bills. But also, every time I do it, that means I don't get, it's hard. That means I don't get to focus on the other things that I like to do, which is all the fun, cool projects we're doing for the diner. I don't get to stream, which I really, really do love, you know. So it's just hard. Happy International Women's Day, BM. Yeah. Have you touched a woman consensually today? In honor of Happy Women's Day? That's how you're supposed to celebrate, right? Or are you supposed to give me a vacuum? I forget how it works. How do we celebrate? Oh, wait, I did see that. Wait, there was one thing I did see. I saw, what was it? Wasn't there a Twitch Rivals thing for International Women's Day or Women's Month? And it was all women playing Overcooked? Wasn't that a thing? They said, Happy Women's Day. Go play cooking game in the kitchen. It's so fucking funny. That's so funny. It was apparently voted on by members of by the Women's Guild. So it was actually voted by members of the guild, if I recall reading the statement or whatever. So I don't think there's anything wrong. Like I'm gonna say like there's in the conversation of feminism. I think right. I'll just say women should be allowed to do what they like, and some, whatever it is, right? But I just thought that was very funny. I was hoping that maybe the follow-up was going to be like, I don't know, sewing simulator. Like first they were going to do like, for International Women's Day, they're going to do Overcooked, and then they're going to play, like a dress-up game. And then we're all going to paint each other's nails and flip through magazines and talk about all the boys and girls we like. Oh, I laughed so hard I saw that. I was like, oh, sometimes, how sometimes you see something, you're like, no way. That you just can't help but, like, just laugh. Like, I don't know. I saw that. I remember doing a big laugh and just being like, oh, I really needed that. Because that's so silly. That's so silly. Yeah. So as a man who's found as a chef, I find the whole woman in the kitchen thing so painfully dated and sad. Exactly. Like, I do think, like, honestly, like, it's fine. I don't think it's as big of a thing. I do think it's just funny. You know what I mean? I just find it very funny. Where's this Barbie Dreamhouse stream event? Listen, that sounds fucking awesome. I play the fuck out of Barbie Dreamhouse. Twitch Rivals. Just like Hello Kitty Island. You know what I mean? Be like fucking Hello Kitty Dream Island for International Women's Day. Come on! At least give us Sanrio. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened, Papa? What, do you need to go out? You need to go out, Gambit? Let me see. How long has it been? The Nintendo Wiggler tweet. Wait, I need to have the context. But I know Gambit needs to go to the bathroom. Mommy went to the bathroom. Now Gambit needs to go to the bathroom. So I just got to let him out. So just give me a second. I hope you enjoy the music. Well, I do a quick be right back. I got to take Gambit out. Sorry. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. successful! Wonderful. Prepay mission successful. Hi! Hello! Hi, Haley. Welcome on in. And Dandy! Thank you for tier 1 and 33 months. Mwah. Hi! Hello. Welcome. Hi. Let me, scooch myself. There we go. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. That's how I've been doing. I'm tired. I've been working my hiney off, but I'm happy to be here. Yeah. I've been good. But I hope you've been well. Ah. I hope you've been very good. Mm-hmm. Hmm?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Living in space forever. Just.
I like your space station camp. Ooh. Oh my god. Wow. Well, let me go down here. Let me see what you got over here. Ooh. I like that you dressed your campmate as a alien. That's very cute. It's very cool. I love the theme. I love, you know me, I love a theme. You're always really good about the themes too. Can I like jump on these? I can. I am so happy I have the no fall damage perk. Because my my clumsy ass would have been so dead a long time ago. Okay, let's see. Let's see, do I have any boiled something? Silva! Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Video games and trading. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good day. And with your community. Welcome, welcome. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s Dino-Acious VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century, and today we are playing Fallout76. We're just kind of hanging out and vibing. And I'm just starting to work on this new season, like the new battle pass in Fallout. Yeah. Yeah, see? Oh, heck yeah. Entire model. Yes, very cool. Oh, Nini. Thank you for hanging, Landon. You know... Oh, hold on. I missed this. What did he say? Between your streams and watching settlement builds for Fallout 4, I've been a huge Fallout kick trying to hit my hand in building Fallout 4. Oh, good. I hope you have fun playing the game. I like Fallout 4 a lot. Yeah, I like Fallout 4 a lot. I just haven't gone back because I had my heart broken a little bit too hard, and I haven't figured out how to come back to that game. until my love is returned. You hear that, Nick Valentine? It's your fault. I understand. I'm just a normal flesh girl. Fall in love with a robot man. I feel like that's very normal. I don't see what the problem is. Toxic Valley? Oh, I forget. Which is a Toxic Valley? I think that's up here, right? Yes. Oh! If that's the case, where's that Hemlock Holes? Is that the one? Yes. I think this has those, Ooh, no. It's very... If I go here. Scorch... You found a way to one-shot the Scorch Beast Queen? That's crazy. Why'd I keep on music you were in and your part was... Oh, you liked it? Oh, God. So silly. I'm glad you liked it, though. My great contribution to my acting career. Me being in that K-pop Demon Hunter music video, yeah. What did Nick do to me? Nick didn't return my love is what he did to me. I'm a very lovable woman, okay? I'm a very lovable woman. I have a lot to give. Mostly attitude and sass, but still, it's something is better than nothing. Okay? That's all. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shut up, Emmy. So silly. I would have at least wanted to get his sin skin redone before anything else. No, he can keep all those little iPod charger little ports. It's okay. It gives his look a lot of character. And the metallic chrome elements really bring out the blue in his eyes, so I'm really okay with that. That don't bother me too much. Nothing a little oil can't fix, you know what I mean? Whoa there. Whoa there. Whoa there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. We got a big girl right here. There we go. Yeah. Give me all this stuff in your butt. Thank you. He was programmed by the Institute, so how would he know what love is? He would know because I would show him. What is the second one? Suffering from the blight? I don't know what that is. This is add Aristocrat to my power armor, and she will do 1 million damage to herself. Wait, what? How does that even work? Wait, how does that work? I'm diseased. Excuse me. I have ADHD. That's not disease. Thank you very much. So rude sometimes out there, you know what I mean? It's very inappropriate to say things like that. Finding this rare. Ridiculous. Bye, Allie. I hope you're able to get some rest. Hi, Huntress Kitty. Welcome on in. I I hope you've had a wonderful day. Welcome to the diner. My name is Miss Lala, and I am a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. And I hope you had a wonderful time with your community. Thanks for coming by. Nice. So it multiplies with reflective because they misprogrammed it? Oh, really? Oh, wow. We're just playing Fallout 76. If you've never played before, Fallout 76 is like, I don't know, like the MMO of Fallout. And it's fun. It's chill. I like it. What I like is that it's like a no-pressure Fallout game, so I can do whatever I kind of want, and I like to relax with my community. So that's what I like to do. Okay, so now let's see what other challenges. It really is great, even endgame stuff, once you know how to do it, is no biggie. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Claim a workshop, collect soap, kill a cultist, kill a snaily gaster, repair armor, weapons, or power armor, scrap, asbestos, scrap junk to produce oil. So I gotta do claim a workshop. I could claim some workshops. I could do that. Let's see, which one? There's a workshop. Well, I know right next to me is a workshop. Hi, Campbell. I can claim the Starlight Drive, and that's right next to me. Hi, Stoogie Meister. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hello. Thanks for coming all the way from Facebook. That's awesome. How are you? Happy time zone. How's it going? When I log in for fun, I always get to chat with doing quests. It happens to me all the time. That's why I haven't beaten like any like main Fallout game. You're like in perpetual side quest hell. It's so bad. Facebook feels old. I guess so. You know, it's crazy because yes, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, like, I'm so surprised by how many people have come through the diner that have found me via Facebook, which is crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna... Workshop cannot be claimed with enemies nearby? Dios mío. Great. Is this enough? Yeah. I think there's an enemy in here. On YouTube Shorts? Facebook feeds do be popping off. Like, literally, there's so many gremlins who have come through just because of Facebook. I'm very grateful. Just goes to show you gotta put yourself out there on the platforms. You never know what'll work. Oh my god, this thing is clean. It was cooking stream shorts. Oh, is this stuff all from Noche Buena? So frustrating. disruptor gives 25 bats for 2 hours. Superhero landing. Ah, yeah. What other enemies? Oh my god. What other enemies? I'm going crazy. I'm crazy. I just want to clean this workshop. I want to get my points so I can get my drive-in sign. Some random short. I know short production has been, I used to be able to do it, every day, but we had to slow down, unfortunately. So I'm really happy when people say they still discover me from my shorts. That's great. My Facebook feed? Oh, amazing. I love that. Thanks for coming by. I think I fixed the Discord link. It should be working now. I think earlier somebody said it was working, so... if you want to join the Discord, you can always type !Discord. Meet your fellow gremlins. I gotta update the events in the Discord for, like, the conventions and the meet and greets that are coming up in case anybody is going to those cons. So people come say hello. Oh yeah, you should tell that to Bethesda that you if you re-downloaded / looked into Fallout76 because of me, please let Bethesda know. Oh. I got one of those Abraxo things. They make a, then they maybe give me more opportunities or something, or put me in the game. I think they actually are. Didn't somebody data mine something that there's actually a there might be like a Dyna building coming to Fallout? I think they're gonna, you know how you can you know how you could put down like a pre-made like little building on your camp? I think they're doing a diner. Yeah. They said something that you don't like on a pizza. Don't worry about it. You don't need to say it here. And it's not like you can anyway, because the word is banned, so. What enemies on your buy besides my deep inner demons? What enemies on your buy? Let me claim this camp. I'm about to give up. I'm about to give up. This is crazy. Is that Miss Lala BT from this famous Twitch.tv? Oh, shut up! Hi, Red. Can we have a shout out for Red? Hi, honey. Mwah. How are you? What the hell? What is that? You're trying to throw things at me? Mwah. Oh, I miss you too. How's it going? Doing good. All things are good. That's good. How many times can I say good? Yay! Finally. So I've been just tired. Just tired. That's how I've been. Tired, busy with my life outside of the diner, my job. Been working on a movie, pretty cool. Been good time. Yeah. Okay, claim workshop. Okay, great. It's got a cold. Oh, Stella baby. Oh, Stella baby. Bendito. She's got a cold. Gambit's been very, like, anxious about eating lately. Like, he hasn't been eating as much because we've switched environments so much that he is, like, he gets, like, doesn't feel settled. So we have to be, like, in a place for a while, and then he'll eat. But because of that, he hasn't been eating his 2 meals a day, and he's lost a little weight, which isn't too good. So I gotta fatten him up with, like, potatoes or something. Broccoli. I think that. Yeah, little Gumby. Little boy. Oh, rest? Well, if by rest, well, I did get some sleep last night. A little bit. It was a friend's birthday. She turned the big 3-0. One day I will too. You know. I wouldn't know what that's like though because anyway, so I stayed up till 4:30 this morning because we were out, like, we went to some bars and stuff to celebrate. So, yeah. It's great. So I got one workshop. I know, isn't this Red Rocket one? Isn't this one too? Okay, wait. I remember. I was out. So, you know what's so crazy? I never was like a party girl growing up, right? Because I was cosplaying. I was cosplaying. I was like, even though I'm extroverted, I didn't like go out and club. You know, I never had like a fake ID and did none of that stuff. I never did that. But that being said, I guess I'll go here. I have partied more in the past couple of years by going to conventions as an adult than I did like going to clubs when I was younger. So last night we went out like dancing and bar hopping, but where we went dancing was like full of like the Gen Z youth. You know, it was like a sea of cropped hoodies, tank tops, and wide leg jeans. Like I was like, oh, there's like nobody. It's like I feel like I'm in a cult because everyone looks the same. So if I drink more, maybe that'll make me see things differently. But like between Off-Kai, Anime Expo, TwitchCon, well, no, I partied at. There's one night that I drank quite a bit. But yeah, that I've been that I partied more in the past couple of years than I ever did as like a youth. Hey, Alice, welcome on in. I was cons were my parties, same. Like I went to like the raves at anime cons growing up. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, this is my version of a club. I got the cool, you know, I was like, we get bottle service at our club, you know, and you're at an anime rave, like an anime con rave, and the bottle service is a guy wearing a maid costume with cat girl ears serving you ramen bottles. It's like top shelf service. That was like the kind of club I was going to, you know what I mean? And then doing the Naruto run and saying Sugoi. You know, just like a normal youth. That's where I had my first alky drinks. No, I mean, listen, I'm a proper Latina. I was, I was given my first bit of alcohol as a middle schooler, but my parents raised me right. Probably explains why my brain don't work too good, but that's okay. That's for me to work out in therapy and with my doctor. 2-1 convention in 45 years. Let's see. I went to a lot of cons when I was younger because I was a very active cosplayer when I was younger. But because of YouTube, and I've been going back into the con scene, and it's been really interesting. Kind of doing it, but when you're 21, your bones are a little I don't know, your joints hurt a little bit more. But I know how to dress myself better. So I look better when I go out. But if I drop a quarter, I might break my back trying to pick it up. You know what I mean? So, it's you gotta give and take. There's pros and cons. Do I love anime? I do love anime. I do love anime, actually. Oh, Jesus. Where is the workshop? I have to play in this workshop. 21 is a rough age to be again and again and again. I mean, it's not too bad Groundhog Day. There could be worse Groundhog Day situations. I'd rather have a Groundhog Day that has me at 21 than a Groundhog Day that has me being perpetually 87. You know what I mean? I feel... Let's see. Will we get it this time? I used all of my luck on the one that we got last time. I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe I actually got a perfectly preserved pie. I gotta find that clip. It's somewhere in a VOD somewhere, and I have no idea which Fallout VOD that was. I think it was in December. It's somewhere. Oh God, I forgot to clip it. I gotta find it. One could say she's forever 21. Didn't they go bankrupt? I'm broke and forever 21. Hi, Velius. Welcome on in. Nice one. You should become a streamer or something. So silly. I won't try. It's crazy though. It's true though. I remember being, oh my God, Anime Expos specifically. Trying to think. Off Kai, there was definitely quite a bit of partying, but Anime Expo. Every night, Anime Expo, I was Anime Expo was the con where I got very drunk doing karaoke. I threw up in the bathroom. I made myself throw up in the bathroom. I kicked open the door when I was done. And then... This was after... Okay. In my defense, I got very drunk because Cotton refused to let my cup be empty. And so I drank my weight in peach soju, and then I topped it off by maybe drinking straight from a bottle of Patron, okay? And I did that. I remember kicking open the door, and And what was it? That was the night, I think, if I remember correctly, it was, hold on, I'm trying to remember. Oh, yes. Okay, I was making sure I didn't forget. But it was, I kicked open the bathroom door, and Vex was waiting, Victoria. And then it was her and somebody else, I forgot who. And we totally had that, like, when girls get drunk and they're in the bathroom and they're like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. You're amazing. Oh, you're the best. You're so amazing. and then we like closed this place down, and then we were outside, and I got my lipstick. I never go outside without my lipstick. And that was the night where I gave every single person that came to karaoke nearly like kisses on the cheek, and I have a picture of Cotton and Victoria with big old lippy kisses on their cheek from me. And I keep it I want to blow it up, submit it to Shutterfly and get it printed as a 6-foot canvas, but put an oil paint effect on it and be like, look, my masterpiece. I think that's when I peaked. I think it's been downhill from there, honestly. It's they rizzed me so much, I have no more rizz to give. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was a good time. It was a good time. Anyway, so yeah, cons are great. Go. I know it's crazy, but did you know that touching grass once in a while actually is good for you? And who knows, you might get a little smooch as a little reward. Who thought? What a thought? What a thought? Inconceivable. I just thought of Princess Bride when he said, inconceivable. It made me think of that. I've been wandering for 5 minutes in this fucking gas station because I'm trying to find the workshop activation button, and I feel like a crazy person. I feel like I promise I'm just not wandering and not doing anything. I'm actively trying to do this daily where I'm trying to get I'm trying to claim 3 workshops. I can't find the fucking button thing. Touching the grass is heretic talk. It's so funny balancing my life between the diner and outside of it, in my on set and stuff, because 2 totally different people I'm interacting, groups of people I'm interacting with, right? Because filmmakers are super social people. They're not they also love to party, love to drink, all this stuff, because they're networking half of the time when they're drinking, right? And super, super social, kind of thing. But then they get really exhausted by, the internet and things. And then, within the VTubing space, it's, complete opposite, right? I find that my, VTubing needs to have, a better, sense of humor sometimes, because, of infinite memes and things, and and you can just hang out and vibe or whatever, but it's but then they don't do the in-person socializing as much. It's very interesting, but it's great for different reasons. It's nice. Sometimes you just don't want to go outside. You really don't. The world is too much. Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Mickey. Jesus. Hi, Mickey. Mickey. I was just here yapping to myself, just over here, just doing a pew-pew and a shoot-shoot. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, my darling Nico Mickey. Hi, Mickey. Hi, I'm Mickey. Hi, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. It is my first stream back in a couple of weeks because I've been very busy IRL with work. So I've just been catching up with my wonderful gremlins, my community, and playing some Fallout because, you know, I know some people are playing Pokopia, which I want to play, you know, but consider this my post-apocalyptic Pokopia, you know, it's just, you know, just 10 times more violent. It's got adorable animals too, somewhere. Anyway, welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Welcome. It's been going well. Oh my God. I hope if you don't know who Miki is a lovely, amazing VTuber, incredibly talented, singer, smart cookie, is a VTuber Creator Club founder, and yeah, fabulous singer, and just did her first concert event, which was the Heartwave Festival, which was a charity event. So definitely make sure to check out Miki, and she's really good people and just lovely. So we adore her here. So welcome. Hi everybody. Let me let's do a little something. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. It's the first time here. Whenever we do Fallout, we like to prepare everybody for what you may encounter in the wasteland. So here are some tips to make sure that your survival is successful in the wasteland.
Hello, wanderers. Let's dive into the ways to enjoy the wonders of the wasteland. This diner darling, Miss Lala, will walk us through what makes you so special. Use your strength to subdue savage foes. Perceive your perilous surroundings by using perception. Evade your enemies at top speed by using your endurance. Captivate crowds and charm your foes using your charisma. Ideate and innovate by using your intelligence. Adeptly avoid mischievous antics by using your agility. Who knows what lucrative loot you may encounter with luck on your side. Good luck out there, and may your adventures be just as special as you.
Yeah! If you have to raid and run, no worries, Mickey, but you're always, of course, welcome to stay as long as you'd like. But what were you all up to? Were you doing chat confessions today? Is that, I feel like I saw that. Were you doing chat confessions? Did I imagine that? Curse as ever. We still have to do. I owe my community a confession stream, and we have to plan that, right? Because didn't I talk to you about doing that with me, if I remember correctly? We gotta do that. I gotta do that. Once this movie is over, then I can finally do my commitments. Yes. Let's see. The commitments I have coming up is I'm doing a tour with Gabe of the USS Hornet. We're gonna do that in preparation for Carrier Con. I'm gonna stream that. I have to do some V-Card and some more tabletop hand cam streams coming up. I have a collab. I'm going to be on Porcelain Parlor. I'm gonna be doing a collab with Joel, Porcelain Maid, at the end of the month. What else do I have? I have some other things. I think we're prepping for a one-shot stream. I think that's gonna be in May. I'm doing things, I promise. I'm planning things. Slowly. Barely. With the limited brain space I have. But yes. A little bit, a little packed, but not too packed, not too packed. I can't really pack my schedule for the next 2 weeks because next 2 weeks we're working on the movie, and then I'm going to Carrier Con, which is very exciting. It's very exciting. First con of the year. Which is great, because we were just talking about... Miki, maybe you could attest to this. I don't know. I feel like... I was like, you know, as a full-blown 21-year-old woman, I found myself, like... I've been partying the hardest, like, at conventions. And so it's going to be very... I don't know if CarrierCon is going to be that kind of a con, but we'll see. We'll see. For something in June. You can always hit me up. You can always hit me up, and you know me. Oh, here's the fucking claim workshop thing. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? And if I don't answer because of how busy and crazy I am, that's why Summer Hop is there to help me. Which is very true. So never feel afraid. Hey Zapdos, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like the animation that was done by Toon. And we're working on a new one. We're working on a very cool project. I'm actually more excited for the music video than for my cover. It was more like I had an idea for a music video, and it's what I was like, how can I do this idea? And then that's what made me want to do my first song cover. Also after the encouragement of others. So I'm not so entirely, you know, I don't know. I've talked about this before. I'm very insecure about myself as a singer. I feel very comfortable admitting that. That's not a problem for me. So we'll see. Look, at the end of the day, what I'm doing... Look, if I sound like shit, you can watch the video on mute, and it'd still be a fabulous time. So... Oh. I was wondering why I felt like I heard something revving up. Okay. Did they do another visual update and get so it's brighter than last time I played? Maybe. I am playing the game with low quality, like, graphics. Just so it runs a little lighter on my computer. So, I don't know if that contributes to that. It may. I don't know. But yeah, maybe. Yay, I claim it. BB. Marie, thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last time I played the Ghouls and Fishing was new stuff. Oh, yes, they have done. Ooh, they did a Burning Spring. They added a whole new area. They put the ghoul from the television show in the game now, and it is voiced by Walton Goggins, the actor who plays the ghoul in the show. So, yeah, just saying. Okay, where is there another workshop? Another workshop. Where is another one? I gotta do one. Abandoned Bog Town. This is one? Sure, let's do it. Thank you, baby. That was so sweet of you. Looks to have more HD than then. Oh, yeah. If you are curious, you should just come back and play the game. I should really earn commission from Bethesda at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. You hear that? Look, this is called organic marketing. I have a hyperfixation on this dang game. I could be suffering an Elden Ring right now. Would I though? You know, if I was to play a Souls-like game, I was interested in trying, was it Life of Pi? That one? Liza P. Liza Bug! Hi! Oh my god. You know how it was like when I went to Otakon for the first time. Any anime convention after that, she called it an Otakon. You know, it's like, oh, I could have been going to Anime Next in Jersey. And she was like, oh, you're going to that Otakon in Jersey? I feel like that's what I keep on doing is that Life of Pi, whatever it's called. Like, I keep on fucking up the name. That's it. I'm going to keep on calling it Life of Pi. It's better that way. But if there's no tiger and a little boy in a boat, I'm going to be very disappointed. Can we have a shout out for my darling Buggy Poo? It's Lies of P. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Lies of P. Lies of P sounds like the trademark. Like change it like 10%. And then we'll be clear trademark-wise, so we don't have to pay royalties. That's what that sounds like. I feel justified in getting them confused. Liza P? Liza P? Or is it Liza Pie? I miss Bigfoot? Ah, get him again. It's fine. It's okay. You're just big brains. A Life of Pi game would go hard. Did they not make a Life of Pi game? I feel like they did. And they called it Raft. Slice of Pie? Yeah, forget about it. Oh, it's so funny. Adelaide's Diner? I just want you to know that thank you, no joy. If you leave, that's okay. I only did that because I wanted to claim the workshop. Instead of a tiger, there's a shark. Well, that's what I'm saying. I just Oh. Oh, that's nice. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
I'm hungry.
That was fun.
No.
Would not be wrong there. Where'd the pew-pews come through? Oh, so it's clowning Behemoth? Thank you for the hydrate, Dawn Store. I just took a sip. Thank you, honey. I think the P is a reference to Pinocchio since that's one of the stories. Oh! Lies of Pinocchio. Oh! I didn't know that. When I first heard somebody say it, I thought it was Liza P. Like almost like Liza Minnelli. Great. Yay, I got to my points. Yay! Oh, I think I can. Can I do it now? Oh, 7. Damn it! Just a little bit more. Liza Pinelli. Wow, Yuzu and Emmy. Did it, Liza Penis? Liza Pinelli. I love that Yuzu and Emmy typed the same exact thing at the same time. Excuse me. Yeah. Give me all the shit in your pocket. Yeah, this is a stick up. And I'm gonna fart on you too. I'm a grown-ass woman, by the way. I don't know if you know that. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Okay, let's see what else. What else can we do? What else? Repair armor, weapons, or power armor. Okay. Kill a cultist. Oh man, I wish. You know what event would be so good right now is the one where it brings out the it brings out a cryptid. But you know where you have to go to that one area, schlepping the cargo to the Brahmin, and then it's all the Mothman cultists and stuff. That'd be great to get rid of that. Liza pastrami, Liza pistachio, Liza prostate. I think I very much like lies of penis, because penises can lie. I don't know if you know this. They're very good little con appendages, right? So, because you either see what you get, or you can see. I'm not going down this route. I'm gonna get banned. I gotta release. They probably welcomed in a whole new wave of Twitch ambassadors to balance out the fact that I'm still one. That's probably what happened. That's probably what they had. That's probably what they had to do. Let's see. What was the other thing I was trying to do? I gotta stop myself. My mouth is moving too fast. Okay. Build a decoration in a workshop or a camp. Sure. Why not? Collect soap. Is there a specific place that has a bunch of soap? Kill a cultist. Oh, you know where I can go to kill a cultist? I can kill a cultist by going over here, and then by going to Point Pleasant. Not in Jersey, but in West Virginia. Got all them cultists over here. To tea time. They play all those clips at every ambassador onboarding. They're taking me and Lala out. They're like, for your crimes for thirsting over fictional male characters. And talking way too much about dicks on stream. We sentence you. Cake or death? That's what I thought of. Sorry. Oh, yellow style. Oh, yeller style. Yeah, the fairy. What is it? The fairy. The fairy mod mother. Is that her name? Who? You know, the fairy mod mother comes with her cute little smile, her adorable little wings.
Blend will be bubbling up shortly.
and she
So,
just takes us
fancy
back
a nice cuppa, the more
and
the
slices our
merrier.
neck for the crimes we have committed. They were twitching back. Back from supporting the Diners Fine sponsors. Thank you. Thank you for watching ads. Thank you. Really, thank you. It really does help. It is. Listen, I'm not gonna be over here. I'm never gonna shame someone for not being able to sub. And I don't like if people put themselves in a financially precarious position. You know, because they want to sub to me. There's many ways you can support your favorite content creators and streamers without having to spend a dime. One of them is by watching ads. Literally go grab a drink, go stretch, go to the piss, whatever it is, you know. I don't know, do a crossword puzzle, play Sudoku, you know. And then sharing our content, that's a wonderful way to help us.
One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.76.
Off to the glue factory. Bug and I are off to the glue factory.
One can't run such things.
Like a racehorse that broke away. I was like, what is this? Like Uma Musume? Miss Lala, I broke the stove while I was trying to make tamales. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can you eat the tamales or not? Tamales in a Oh, because don't you boil tamales? I don't know if that's, I mean, when you make pasteles, you boil them in a pot. Is that how you do tamales too? Don't you boil them in a pot? Oh, you gotta use a steamer. Oh, okay, okay.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of
Oh,
tea.
wait, Bug, why did you... Thank you for the beanie. Yeah, they do that. Thank you for... Why did you be the cat?
Just a little bit longer.
Bug is giving me 100 biddies so I can buy my last snack before Twitch offs me. It's I really appreciate, you know, such a generous gesture, you know. Surely they'll get me one taco at Taco Bell. It's okay, honey. You had a good life. Here's a Butterfinger. Here's a Butterfinger. my last meal. God. Okay, wait. This is a morbid question, but I feel like who doesn't like a little dark humor? But also, okay, what would be your last meal? All right, you know, they're strapping you into the chair, and they're like, "Oh, whoops, we forgot. What would you like? What would be your last meal?" Your hold on, that is a wild comment. Your wife? You want your wife to be your last meal, Dalton? Hello, welcome to the diner. He admits cannibalism.
There's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah!
There is no Bigfoot. It's an intercourse of the oral kind? You eating the wife? That's considered intercourse now? Cannibalism is considered sexual? I mean, I'll try anything once. Welcome to the diner. You're very welcome. Colonel Angus? Colonel Angus? Who's Colonel Angus? Also, hi, Theron. My mother's chicken schnitzel recipe. Your mom makes chicken schnitzel? I love schnitzel. I think the strapping is already reward enough. That's so funny. Lamb curry. That's your favorite meal? That's a good one. Oral lala. I was purposely being obtuse. Come on, come on. Although that's wild, because if I had a choice between, if I had a choice between my husband's sausage and Taco Bell, you bet your ass my last meal would be Taco Bell. It's a little dark, but I want to eat all the unpopped corn. Theron straight up said that they wanted to have wanted to eat all the unpopped kernels because if they were in the chair to be electrified, they'd be a fucking bag of popcorn. That's such a troll move. I respect that so much. That's an excellent answer. I think that'd be amazing. That's amazing. That's legendary. God. Do you like chicken or roasted pork? Pork. I do like. I mean, I love chicken, but I love pork. Yeah. That was such a great answer. Okay, but we're gonna. Maybe a stick of butter to mix it? That is so fucking morbid. That is very funny, though. I have to give you a lot of credit. That's hilarious. Legitimately amazing. Oh, God. That's so funny. Modern energy weapon. Oh, I could have done that. I can make a bunch of decorations. Or repair things. I'm suffering from swamp gas, says the game. I suffer from swamp gas all the time. That's why I take Metamucil. Nothing new. It must be a day that ends in Y. Okay, here we go. All right, folks. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning. So, unfortunately, that's a wrap. Kitty Brian, thank you for tier 1. 31 freaking months! Kitty, I know you've been a part of this community for a while. That's very sweet of you. Mwah. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I'm thinking of someone getting cremated full of popcorn just so everyone suffers burn popcorn. Well, you know that this is a thing that people have done at Disney, where they like cremate, they get cremated, and then they like families will go and try and spread their ashes at like the haunted mansion. And the shitty thing about that is that there's just a minimum wage cast member that comes with a little hand vacuum and just, you know, it just vacuums up Aunt Hilda and throws her in the fucking trash. It's not like it lives in the ride. They're like, nah, that shit causes asthma. Here you go. Sorry, Aunt Hilda. I hope you had a good run. Here you go. That's what they do. So... Steven, thank you so much for tier 1. Mwah. Oh, hi, Luna. Oh my goodness. Open the urn wall. That's so fucked up. Better yet, make grandma soup by opening on Splash Mountain. That's so funny. Okay, that's that. This is where we call it around. Okay, that's it. You can look it up, actually. You can look it up. I've heard I used to work at Disneyland, and so I've heard that story from other cast members, but you can look it up. There's all kinds of wild behind-the-scenes stories. Ending on a high note, sure. Yeah, I mean, when you're right at the top of Splash Mountain, right before you plunge, it surely is a high point, so... Shin, hi, honey. I'm so sorry. We're wrapping up for the night, but thank you so much for coming to hang out. I appreciate you saying hello. So most likely, you will not know whether or not I'm going live until maybe the day before. So I am projecting that it will probably be the weekend on Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully. I don't know if it'll be the same time as today. It might be earlier, it might be later. But I will try to give you at least 24 hours notice. I'm going to try and do my best for that. Yeah. And then, yeah. Otherwise, it was so good hanging out with all you. I really missed you all. I miss doing this. It really makes me so happy. It's just a totally different. It's just a totally different. I don't know. It's different energy focus. Does that make sense? I adore you all. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for being patient with my work schedule. This was so healing for me. I needed this before I go into my next week of work. Another week making dreams come true. Yeah. Oh, but missing your streams. Yeah. VOD will be up if you missed it. So you can watch. If you won't hear the music, just put some classic tunes on your own jukebox at home. But let me find someone to raid. Let's see. Where are we going to go today? I should have done I should have played a cooking game today. For International Women's Day. To keep on theme, to keep on trend. Isn't that our job as like content creators? We got to keep on trend. Okay, anyway. We're gonna go, you know what? Let's go raid Mouse, because she's playing Baking Bad for Women's Day with many women. Many women. Let's go raid Mousey. How does that sound? Sound great? Perfect. Thanks, everybody. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good night. I will see you soon. Many kisses. Besitos, besitos. Buenas nachos. Good night. Good time zone. Have a wonderful week. Hope to see you all soon. Bye. Let's raid Moushy. Let's raid a Moushy. Baking Bad. So funny. Yay, let's go raid